in to another stream. It's me, Kips, the person you care about. Now do what I tell you and sit down and watch the stream, god damn it. Oh, he's fucking mean to me again.
But now it's in a
I don't think I plugged
voice.
in the or I did. Oh, thank God. I could plug in Rumble. Woo! Yes, Reggie Beggy, yeah. Reggie Beggy line. That spaceport could be invaluable, right? Where's the bull? Prepare the control of the Highlands.
There's no hands.
Many fish, one bucket. Welcome, Titus Macaris. Now, Reggie, how far away are we from adding another chatfish? Awfully close to touching your beautiful head, and I would absolutely love to see them roll over you. Cringe.
$172 away.
So we won't attack that province. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe we'll... Now look, Reggie. We can start with fabricated structures. That's easy. When attacking... The stream, James, you dirty little slut. He's like, late viewings. Very good.
Sir, yes, sir. We will serve. Standing ready.
Yes, boss.
Boss.
Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Sir, yes, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Set the timers.
Sir, yes, sir.
To 1:30.
Objective secured. What now? Sir, yes, sir.
Oh yes, I must read the timer, yes? Let's go. Active now.
You're at an hour 30 minutes.
Uh-oh. We made contact with Squigrons.
Take the objective. New code, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
It only take me a moment.
New code, sir.
Yes, boss.
No bull.
New code, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
New code, sir. 2 arms. The call to battle.
That's worthy of my skin. For the Emperor. Says it queen. Hello.
New code, sir. 2 arms. Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack. The call to battle. We've done this one 100
Sir,
times.
yes, sir, yeah.
We've done this one 100 times.
It will only take me a moment.
The call to battle. Pull back, no quarter. We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir.
That can't battle.
It will only take me a moment.
How about we get some more guard bros up in here?
The objective is ours. New call, sir. Sir, yes, reporting for duty, sir.
Yes, boss, sir.
Standing by.
It will only take me a moment.
Yeah.
The call to battle.
The call to battle, yeah?
You can't
Check clear. Get call to battle.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Objective secured. What now? Yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir. New code, sir. The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. The call
Will
to
only
battle.
take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy
A
of
challenge
my
worthy of
secured.
chat skill.
What now? Sir, yes, sir.
We got the thing.
New code, sir. New code, sir.
Starting,
Call
yeah.
to battle. The call to battle.
The call to battle.
Yo, yo. I can see that say sing it to of a tune. I am a wit too, but wet, short, and stout. Here is my bonus hole. Here is my mouth. When it says bulge, I get a steamed up watch. Twerks. Me pout, bend me over, and feel me out. Ooh, that's fucking cringe, yeah.
The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir.
How much was that?
Executing your orders,
only
sir.
take me
We've been
a
overrun.
The
Will
cold
only take
up.
me a moment.
Not
Yeah,
enough, yeah.
How much was
Challenge
it?
worthy of my skill.
It was $3, yeah, woo.
$3?
Time for payback.
Remember the delay?
Yes, you're breaking up though, so I can't
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
The objective is ours.
I would assume it was $3.
Well, it's not my fault now, is it? Yeah.
Sir, yes, sir.
Welcome to the stream,
Reporting for
Tarly.
duty,
Yeah.
sir.
Ooh.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
It would only take him a moment, yeah.
The call to battle. Sir, yes,
Oh, shit.
sir.
Yes, boss, sir.
The call to battle. Charge! Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
You have demos.
A challenge worthy
Sir,
of
yes,
chat
sir.
skill. Yeah. Ooh.
Executing your orders, sir. New code, sir. The call to battle.
Thank you for your generous donation, yeah, woo.
The call to battle. We're under fire! No quarter. Sir,
I'll read
yes,
them.
sir.
Ilbert Marker for $2. Why is Kibbs
called,
using a
sir.
voice mod? And what did I miss?
It will only take
Cole
me
Summers
a
didn't also donate $2. A lot of things suddenly make sense again.
Two arms!
A lot of stuff on me. Sense, yeah, fuck you. What do you mean, yeah?
Take the objective. We're under fire! Sir, yes, sir. The call to battle. Pull back, damn it! The call to battle. We've faced worse.
Oh, there's two bases up here, yeah, woo.
New code, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
Oh, you oohed on your out.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge
Yeah,
worthy
well.
of my skill.
Can't just a cringe. Let's get that bit.
Objective secured, sir. What now? New call, sir. Fire! 2 arms! New call, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Standing by. Attack! The call, new call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. New call, sir. New call, sir. The call to battle. The call to battle.
Call to battle.
The call to battle.
The cold. Oh yeah.
The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You call, sir. The call to battle. You call, sir. Only a fool would stay. That was a close one. I demand satisfaction. Only a fool would stay. You called, sir. You called for such aggressive fire.
We must crush these necks. Yeah.
Satisfaction. Only a fool would stay. The call to battle. The call to battle. I demand satisfaction. Sir, yes, sir. Only a fool would stay.
It will only take me a moment.
I demand
A
satisfaction.
challenge worthy of my
Only a
skill.
fool would stay, yeah.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Suppressive fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
This voice mod is much better than the stupid Romanian one you have been using on the Archcast for the last few months. This Christopher Brown.
Only a fool would stay.
Very funny, Nyaru. Very fucking Nyaru.
We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective.
Never
Take the
relax.
objective.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under fire. Objective secured. What now? Only a fool would stay.
No.
Time to earn our keep. Sir, yes, sir. We will serve.
It will only take me a moment.
You called, sir. Payback. We survived, the Emperor. You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
It take me a moment, yeah.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing ready.
A challenge worthy and skill, yeah.
We're under fire.
I think the chatfish need to be punished. They sinned against me the last time, Yahoo.
Yes, sir.
You would not wish to displease the Empress, would you, yeah?
Ready.
I think they would. I think that they are low would definitely do that, yeah.
What the fucking dumb mommy
Well,
skills
he
all
dead,
over.
yeah. Like that, yeah.
Time to earn our keep, sir. Standing by. You called, sir.
Me run the other way.
Sir, yes, sir. You called, sir. We will serve. You called, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
Time for payback.
It will only take me a moment. Huh?
All right, men. Time to wage war. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Standing ready.
It doesn't sound like a generated voice. It sounds like a woman with a mic issue. It's this Torva.
We're under fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
New call, sir. Big guns ready to fire.
That scares me, Naffy.
Big guns ready to fire. Objective secured. What now? Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
We're under fire. New call, sir.
We need tanks, Diablo. Well, at least we're Diablo.
We've faced worse. We're under fire. The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. What now? Take the objective.
Will only take me a moment.
Pull back,
A
damn it!
challenge worthy of my skill.
Was construct an additional base down.
The call to battle. We're under fire! New call, sir. To arms!
I think we're making good progress, Naomi.
Sir, yes, sir. Pull back, damn it! New call, sir. I shall see to it personally.
Some you have to be willing to sacrifice, Nialu. Just a cool.
We're under fire!
Now. Ah, there's little Pauling, yeah? Ooh, I don't know why I'm moving. That's a speed.
The call to battle.
Yeah, hello.
The call to battle. Pull back, damn it!
Fuzzy, you don't know how the rules for these streams work, do you, Yalu? You understand that there's a delay. You need to be brought to speed, and you can't fathom that you're gonna have to fuck up when I talk, Yalu. You said call him being but in the past, there's a 7 delay, Yalu, which means that when I speaking, because I won't stop speaking, because of what I've had to say, Yalu.
What? That's why I waited a second. Also, you're cutting in and out really bad.
Scared even, Yalu.
Buzzy is easily frightened.
That's funny. You're funny.
He pee-peed himself when he
He
heard
is
the voice of a woman.
Nialu. He can't handle it. But he is Nialu.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
See
no.
to it personally, sir.
You have a donut on Rumble.
We must withdraw, Nialu.
A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Minute,
Take me a
Nialu.
moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire.
There we go.
Guns ready to fire.
Oh, fuck, Nialu.
Sir, yes, sir.
me a moment.
Yeah,
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Kids, you have to read it on Rumble. Cat.
You'll ever notice they welcome to Cat Trap Frequency. We discuss objectification of cat traps in video games and a advish, a breeze by me, #box and hashtag stackable. Fish hat while I talk, Eddie Pool weighing, hashtag Fallout 2. I think FO2-4 now. Tell you sure what that means, damn boo.
Take me a moment.
Not entirely sure. We'll figure it.
We cannot win! Run!
Once we get a bang blade squealy, we'll no longer need to fear this detritus.
The bang blade.
You called, sir. We will serve.
Fuzzy, what do you think of the bang blade?
Which one?
The original bang blade.
I like the design, just a big FU tank with a lot of guns. In game, well, relic balancing. Guess being overwhelmed. You should have a lot more units.
Yeah, he said Fallout 2 before.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
You need to check your cream labs, kiddo, I think. I think you mean cream, kiddo. Rainbow.
But I think that as a high kid had to fight off these Moroccans trying to break into my house. Yeah, got 2 of them with a baseball bat. I got them on security camera too, Nia. Late in my works is not my hobby, I found out. Anyway, how's your? Yeah, are you serious, Nia? Did that actually happen? Yeah. Why am I ruling to do that?
Don't worry, we won't count it as a wound because you've already met that.
We're beating back the Swigrons.
Standing by. Following orders. Whatever you want.
And yes, he's serious, kiddo.
We're under fire!
What the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. That's a holy shit. Well, I hope you're okay. I'm gonna help you beat the dog shit out of those pieces of shit. I hate thieves. I help it. Yeah, it's good. That's fucked up. But glad you're okay.
Whatever you want. We're ready.
It will only
We
take me a
survived,
moment.
thank the Emperor.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We will serve. We cannot win! Run! Whatever you want. We're ready.
The cult of battle.
We're under fire! Only a fool would
A
stay!
challenge worthy of my skill.
Whatever you want. We're ready. Call to battle. We've faced worse. The call to battle.
I think they're being overrun.
Whatever you want. We're ready.
So long as this army can wipe out this group, we'll be fine.
Whatever you want. We're ready. Whatever you want. We're ready. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
We've been overrun! Ah, the call to battle. We're under fire! You called, sir. All right, men. Time to wage war.
Pull to battle, yeah.
On the payback. You called,
I
sir.
don't know.
Will only take me a moment. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Reporting for duty, sir. Standing ready. We're under fire! Sir. Hold back, damn it! Imperial
Kill
Guard.
the men, the cavalry.
Sir.
I've loved, yeah, we.
Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack!
I cannot stand against the righteous fury of the Niam. Just a white guy, fuck a woo. That's devil. Fuck me.
Reporting for duty, sir. I shall see to it, sir, yes, sir. You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
We have a donut from Polymath. He's polymathing all over the place.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Probably donated generous $10 to say. Last stream and dono until at least Monday. Gonna schedule my Network Plus exam this weekend. It's not fantastic, Daddy. Fantastic life is cringe.
Sir, yes,
Big kill telling you. Try not to donate for the Mass Effect thing until a half a DM.
Standing ready.
It's kinda cheaty. You guys have already doing that. Both parties. It's good for both parties. Let's just wait. Patient, Miaru.
Yes, patience while Tally is in the...
Think I'm gonna start suspending donos after today.
Sir, yes, sir.
The entire purpose was to give the poor chatfish time to recover, not for other chatfish to take advantage of that. I thought it's not really fair, is it?
Reporting for duty, sir. The call to battle. The call to yes, sir. We're under fire. Time for payback, damn it. No quarter. Time for payback. For duty, sir. We survived. The call to Emperor. Sir, yes, sir. The call sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir, yes, sir. Standing by. We're under fire. That was close. The call to battle. The call to battle. Sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun. The call to reporting for duty.
This mission is rough.
We've been overrun. The call to battle. Hold back, damn it. We will serve. That was time to earn our keep.
Will only take
The
me.
kid should have played Necro. I love Chatfish. If you want him to play Necron,
Sir, yes, sir.
you could always donate for that.
Hold back, damn it. We're under fire.
He even cut the price in half of those. At least for
I can wait for the
Additional
Soulstorm camp. Fund more campaigns that Miaru.
You called, sir.
Talk to Chatfish, Miaru.
Sir. Hold back, damn it. Reporting for duty,
Dr.
sir.
Chatfish.
Hold back, sir, yes, sir. We're under fire, damn it. Sir, yes, sir. Hold back, damn it, sir. Hold back, damn it. Whatever you want, we're ready. Reporting for duty, sir.
What the fuck is that, Miaru?
Hold back, damn it. Standing by. Reporting for duty, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir.
This is ridiculous, Miaru.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
take me a moment.
It's cold to bat. Hold back, damn it! New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
This is absurd, yeah.
Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. We're under fire! Imperial Guard! Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Overrun!
We've been overrun!
Holy shit, yeah.
Fury, machine gun.
It's just retarded how much shit we're fighting, yeah.
The objective is
Enemy skirmishers.
reporting for duty.
Infantry suppression protocol.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Overrun! Imperial Guard!
Holy shit.
Reporting for duty, sir. New call, sir. Fire! We've been overrun! Reporting for duty, sir. Satisfaction. New call, sir. Payback. New call, sir.
You let the Necrons get you built up, didn't you?
Imperial Guard, reporting for duty, sir. Hold back, damn it! No, I will not accept. We're under fire.
Flat. They were already this way now.
Hold back, damn it! Sir, yes, hold back. Hold back. Imperial Guard, no. I will not accept this defeat. You called, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Standing ready. Into the fray. Attack.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of
How did they have the resources to do what they're doing?
They don't, Kibbs. They're cheating. You have to understand this.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I gotta read supers in a minute, yeah, blue, but I got fighting you.
We're under fire.
Wasn't there another super?
Oh my god.
Imperial Guard. Sir, yes, sir.
Again, just think that I'll say, hey, baby, oh, check out my OnlyFans to see favorite submissive and bleed cat trap. Wow, shit. Whoa. And get pegged, the sexy moan. My hour. Okay, Donnie, mama, me, only 29 maybe. Huggles tight we. That was pretty great, I mean.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
$1 dono. They read all
Reporting
that.
for duty, sir. Cold to bat. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty,
It will
sir.
only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
It can only take a moment.
We're under fire.
Night Motorcycle says, you should totally have pancakes on when you're using a voice changer and have girls' night stream.
Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. We've been overrun. Imperial Guard. Hold back, damn it. Sir, yes, sir. New code, sir. We're under fire. Hold back, damn it.
We cannot. Yeah, no matter how spamming, yeah, right.
For duty, new code, sir. New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Who's more girl, you or pancake?
Imperial Guard.
What, yeah,
Who's more girl, you or pancake?
All right,
definitely pancake, yeah.
She doesn't have voice changers, that makes her a girl.
only a fool would stay. Standing by. Hold back, damn it. Standing by. I demand satisfaction.
the map and
It'll take me a moment.
We've been overrun!
Will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine tank.
Time for payback! Sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun! Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir. We're under fire. Yes, sir. New code, sir. We've been overrun! New code, sir. Damn it! Sir, yes, sir. New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, payback. Reporting for duty, payback. Sir, yes, sir. That was a close one. Imperial Guard, attack! New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Only a fool would stay.
for the Nyambo.
New code, sir. New code, sir. New code, sir. I do not.
Come on, Nyaru.
Sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun.
Keeps going,
Two
Nyaru.
arms. New code, sir. Two arms. New code, fire.
Alright. Did we finally catch a damn break, Nyaru?
Overrun. New code, sir.
Is it finally or
New
Nyaru?
code, sir. We're under fire. Yes, sir. Reporting yes, sir. New code, sir. New code, sir. Back, damn it. New code, sir. Standing by. New code, sir. New code, sir.
We got this, Nyaru. We got this.
New code, sir. New code, sir. Two arms. New code, sir. Yes, sir. New code, sir. The cavalry's arrived. Standing by. The call to battle. The call to battle. New code, sir.
We've almost got the.
Damn it! Executing your orders, sir. For duty, sir. To battle. New code, sir. We're overrun. Hold back, sir, yes, sir.
We've read the Rumble ones, Georges.
New code, sir.
Show them.
Sir, yes,
Show them no mercy.
code, sir. Time for payback. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
How far
Sir, yes,
from today's
sir.
quote, Nyaru?
Sir, yes, sir. Hold back, damn it.
We are $137.70 away.
We've been overrun.
0.7
Close one.
out of
Reporting for duty,
319. Or
Imperial Guard, attack! We've been overrun! Reporting for duty, sir!
go ahead and
We've been
check.
overrun!
Imperial
Imperial
Guard.
Guard, attack! Hold back, damn it! Reporting for duty, sir! Hold back, damn it! Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Imperial Guard!
Let me get. I'm clicking the button as fast as I can, Nyaru.
We cannot win! Run! Payback!
No
Only take
way.
me a moment.
They killed the other one, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir! Yes, sir! New code, sir! Two arms! New code, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Reporting for duty, new code, sir! We've been overrun!
Such is bullshit.
New code, sir! Reporting for duty, sir! New code, sir! Hold back, damn it! Hold back, damn it! Reporting for duty, sir! Hold back, damn it! New code, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Reporting for duty, sir! Yes, sir!
Oh my god, Nyaru.
New code, sir! New code, sir! New quota. All right, men.
Cheeto, buddy.
Time to wage war.
Cheeto.
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I
We're
will
under
use
fire.
the machine.
Standing ready. Into the fray. Attack.
These stealth fuckers are the most annoying thing in the game yet. Also, because like they're right. We know they're there, but for some reason we can't see them.
Finally, behold the fury of the machine god.
Retarded. That's a retarded mechanic, yeah.
Execute Ferris
It's a great mechanic. Don't sell the video game care.
The cold quota.
It's the best game ever.
Reporting for duty, sir. New quota. The cold quota. That was a close, sir. Yes, sir. Quota.
My God, yeah, bro.
Close. New quota.
Is so fucking sloggy. Yeah. There's no sanity here. This timing.
Imperial Guard. Sir, yes, sir. That was sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. That was a close one.
Yeah, it's 2D.
Unyielding hammer of woe.
Have majority map control. They just need to be can't compete. That's my idea. Well,
Time for payback. We've been overrun. Reporting for
Our
duty,
weapon
sir.
is an unyielding hammer.
Only a fool would stay. New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir. We're under fire. Imperial Guard, attack. The call to battle. Reporting for duty, sir. The call to battle. Pull back, damn it! Reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir. New code, sir. Whatever you want.
God. Hey. Shut was dead. Yeah, woo. Shut was dead. Yeah,
Reporting for
woo.
duty,
It will
sir.
only take me a moment.
More capture points. A lot of capture points. Like, man,
I hope it's
that I have a hard fucking believing, man.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. We've been overrun. New code, sir.
My God.
Pull back, damn it! New code, sir. Imperial Guard. Reporting for duty, sir. We're under fire.
It will only take me a moment.
Whatever you want, we're ready. We're under fire. We've been reporting for duty, sir.
The stealth guys are just canceling it.
Whatever you want,
Actually, the worst thing
for duty,
ever.
overrun. Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback. We've been overrun.
All right.
Time for payback.
It will only take me a moment.
All right, reporting for duty, sir.
This doesn't end.
Imperial Guard.
We'll do the same thing. Forever you. How can they build elite unit things? Just not having a relic.
Sir.
Like that
Sir,
would be
yes,
possible.
Sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Which elite unit?
You called, sir. I shall see to it personally. You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. Standing by. Pull back, damn it.
Battlefield suppression unit.
We're under fire. We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir.
Oh,
Reporting for duty, sir. Pull back, damn it. Standing by.
I can't get the resources I need to do the basic thing.
We've been overrun! Reporting for duty, sir. Pull back, damn it! You called, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. We've been overrun! Pull back, damn it! You called, sir. You called, sir. Pull back, damn it! Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh my god.
Standing ready.
Oh, this is not very good, Mim. Oh,
Sir, yes, sir.
this is icky.
New code, sir. Sir, reporting for duty, sir.
They're all gonna die, Mim.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. New code, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Tell the men the cavalry's arrived. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, icky. Icky game.
Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir.
Oh, no. I don't think we can physically beat this. Not that well. We eventually. But the issue is this such a slog.
Sir, yes, sir.
And they have
You might
some
need artillery for all that.
limitless resources, which is kind of annoying. Yeah,
We've been overrun.
You're not gonna win that without basilisks and enough plasma guns to melt
maybe,
the power
but I
plateau.
yeah,
Sir, yes, sir.
the issue is I have majority.
Reporting for duty, sir. Imperial Guard.
I have
The thing
majority
about-
map control, and they can output it, which is
Yeah,
honestly
Necrons.
yeah.
Necrons are late game in this game. Oh wait, don't tell me that's a pylon.
And
Please
they,
don't tell me that's a
this
pylon I saw.
nasty gameplay. Oh,
Yeah, this is why you don't let Necrons build up.
no, they have pylons. There's probably hundreds of them. Honestly, I would rather restart that than continue that pointless slog forever. Yeah, it's just boring. Because we're not gonna beat. Electrons don't need map courses. They can just simply build power cores, and that issue near woo. So why, even though we controlled the joint, we actually were being outproduced and actually losing. So it's like, fuck. Strategy is not a thing. Well, we have to rebuild up our army again. Which does a blow of mess. But it is what it is, Niu. I guess we're probably go over to try to deal with the chaos the guys find.
My mind is too weary to fight on. The Contra will crush them. In Tau, I am strong.
Interesting.
Honestly, the tower there would save here, and then we'll attack up there, yeah. Because if we can take that, then we can probably push back, yeah. I don't want to do that. The fucking Christ! I thought I meant to do. Wasn't reading. Jesse, then yeah, and it triggers the Kibs into believing he has to do that. Now, we should be able to take it this time. If we take a barracks in advance, deal.
Time to earn our keep. Sir, yes, sir.
Yes,
Or she.
boss. Getting it.
Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We will serve. We've done this one 100 times. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. The objective is ours.
Where is his will needed?
Yes, boss.
Where is his will needed?
Fear me! But reporting for duty, sir! Objective secured. I assume yes, sir! Take the objective! Take the objective!
We got the thing.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We got that dude. The ding.
I have the enemy in my sights. Standing ready. That way lies victory. Sir, yes, sir!
I hold the secrets of the machine. It will only take me a moment. It will only take me worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment.
Sir, yes, sir! Take the objective! The objective is ours! What now?
We got the thing.
Sir, yes, sir! We're under fire! Objective
It
secured.
will only take me
What
a
now?
moment.
You've killed them
It will
all,
only
man.
take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Objective secured. What now? Sir, yes, sir! We're under fire! In my sights.
Good, Chatfish, good.
Sir, yes, sir!
I hold the secrets of the
Reporting for
machine.
duty, sir! Ah, the call to battle. New call,
You guys are confusing the crap out of that new
Sir,
lemon
yes,
fish,
sir.
right? You guys are terrible at communication skills. In fact, actually, you're shit at it, yeah. Like, fucking embarrassed to know you.
Objective secured. What now?
It's not my fault you can't communicate.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Embarrassing little Chatfish. Embarrassing.
Sir, yes, sir! The objective is ours! Imperial Guard! Attack! Objective secured. What now? We're under fire!
Put some pressure.
Ah, the call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Sir, yes, sir!
It will only take me a moment.
New call, sir! New call, sir! I shall see to it personally. New call, sir!
Oh, those cheeky little bitches.
What now? The call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Executing your orders, sir. The call to battle. Sir. Ah, the call to battle. Sir, yes, sir.
Now, in before they have two goddamn bases,
New
you
call,
know,
sir. Take the objective.
which would be fucking disgusting.
We're under fire.
Mango Lad
New
says,
call, sir.
also Kibbs,
What's because they
Did you
can't
know-
see them?
Arms.
did you know all of the Dawn of War series is available on
Take
GOG?
the objective. New call, sir. We're under fire. Take the objective.
Yeah, I already know that.
The call
That means
to
nothing to me, man.
It will only take me a moment.
Ugh,
Why did he feel
grody.
to say that? Curious to me.
Let's see.
Challenge worthy of my skill. A moment.
Boys,
It will only take
we're
me
under
a
fire.
moment.
Ah, the call to
Let's see.
What do you require? Fate is
New call, sir.
It will only
The
take
stealth
me a
mechanics in this game are terrible.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
New call, sir.
Those.
It will only take
Alright, let's
me
see.
a moment.
Objective secured.
Of
What
course.
now? New call,
Challenge
sir.
worthy of my skill.
Let's see. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, they're everywhere.
Executing your orders, sir. The call to battle.
What do you require?
New call, sir.
The stealth
I shall
suits are
see to it
probably
personally.
the worst thing I think I've seen. all the stealth units. Well, go those. They're very close.
New quotas. The call to battle.
Oh boy.
Sir, yes, sir.
Where is his will needed?
New quotas. We're under fire. Take the objective.
Okay.
Time for payback. For duty, sir.
What do you require?
Oh, that's so annoying.
Sir, yes, sir. Objective secured. What now? Objective secured. What now? New quotas. Take the objective.
Those are worst things ever.
Reporting for duty, sir. New quotas.
Where is his will
Sir,
needed?
yes, sir.
Those stealth suits are so key. I remember that was being the big thing that pissed a lot of people off in Neil here. They were just key to deal with. Is the big trick with them is a handful of units that you can actually spot these little annoying bastards with, which makes them annoying because they just slip through everywhere and decap things, which is why you need to build up command points on everything. Yeah, I'll take it.
Sir, yes, sir.
When you're not.
The call to battle. We faced worse.
Where is his will needed?
New quotas. Sir, yes, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
Objective secured. What now? New quotas. Objective secured. What now?
Why are you not building? I'm very confused. USD power.
What do you require?
Oh, we need upgrade things. There we go. Stand up and then we wreck up.
Will only take me a moment.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Of course. A challenge worthy of my
New
skill.
quotas.
Okay, so that one never
I shall
built
see to
up.
it personally, sir.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Okie dokie.
Will only take me a moment.
If the final power plants were
Will
missed,
only take me a moment.
take up our building
Will only take
ASAP.
me a
quotas.
moment.
Everybody's doing something, which is cute. Kib say yes, actually, you can pay for that. How about that? Because I ain't doing
Where is
for
his
free.
will needed?
Not if it's creams like that, boy. Thick, I cried so I didn't get so
What do you
far.
require?
Sir,
But in the
yes,
end,
sir.
it
Execute
didn't
your
even
orders,
matter.
sir.
Will only take
Remember,
me
you have
a
to
moment.
nyack it.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
Damn
Will
ya.
only take me a moment.
Oh, we're missing one of these died. That explains it.
What do you require?
Will only take me a moment.
Fucking Christ. Serve God with Prime for 2 months around. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. We appreciate it.
Will only take me a moment.
We're under fire.
A challenge worthy
Okay,
of my
we need to build
skill.
up fast.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
Ah, those scouts are so
Will only take
annoying.
me a moment.
And they really are.
Challenge worthy of my
Oh,
skill.
fucking
Will only take
cunts
me
is
a
what they are.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
Now, plop one of these on every one of those.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
They were denied them all of those.
Will only take me a moment.
Not. Not too shabby pen.
What do you require?
It will only take me a moment.
Disgusting.
A challenge worthy of my
You called,
skill.
sir? You called for some suppressive fire?
No, he doesn't understand the rules either, so you'll have to educate him. And then ban him. Is it anything you can do? I'm Arch. I'm a little bitch. Oh, but
A challenge worthy
you
of my
did cover.
skill.
You used to level to your streams down his road. Hello, belly cheek. I mean, I cried too, honestly. That's pretty beautiful, honestly.
You called,
Is
sir?
it here?
It will only take me a moment.
The cold battle.
You called, sir? You called for some
It will only
suppressive
take
fire?
me a moment. Of course. Of course.
Okay. You're doing it.
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty,
We have to build up over here.
A challenge
Your points are needed. There we go.
And like that, chat, the Bjorsh disappears.
You called, sir? Sir, yes, sir.
You didn't do your job right when I asked you to. You
Reporting for duty, sir.
Why'd
Instead, you
ask
sat in
me?
silence like a piece of fucking ready shit. Is it?
I need to stay quiet when you do these. When you do the this
You were
tone
listening.
voice.
Were you?
Why did you ask of me?
Sooner we get through this. Ah,
It will only take me a
it's too late, Reggie. I can't forgive you. I'll have to breed you
keep cutting
instead.
out, so I can't
Is
hear
it
what you
get?
say.
You have done that years ago.
worthy of my skill.
It is what it is, Raggy
Challenge
Baggy.
worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Another barracks. Max that up. Top cap.
It will only take me a moment.
It will only take me a moment, sweetie. And then they will come all over you, honey.
I'm sure they'll be coming all over you, kid. The female, the girl cat.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Ruggy, don't fight it. Let it happen. Ruggy bed. Building rig, Becky.
It will only take me a moment.
Like a woman, she ignores her donors.
Challenge worthy of
Did you
my
get another
skill.
dono on Streamlabs?
Reggie Becky line. What? Getting this kicked in, should say one extra Wexing, yeah, and an egg. Hey, go to go, please. Yeah. You guys are retarded, you know that. That's
I think you should charge more for
the
egos,
fucking
you know?
denying, yeah. The pigment.
It will only take me
Like
a
$20 minimum for an ego.
Yeah, it should be like $100 in the end.
No, $20.
To
is
look
good
up
enough.
like a fucking spaz, me. $20 for a Hago.
She-
What am I, some
she
cheap honey?
You got 1,000-bit cream on Twitch.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Wow, 1,000 pennies.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Let me see it on Twitch.
Holy. Thank you, Servgo. Very generous. Love this game. Appreciate you. Well, thank you. Appreciate your donation.
New quota.
My
Big guns
galleon
ready to
hands.
fire.
Alright. Those little blurry bastards are gonna get a valuable lesson.
Sir, yes.
The fuck is. What the fuck? Instead of fucking. What is it? Get rocket.
He
New
did.
coats, we're in the
How he go? Yeah, it says Genghis.
It will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain. It will only take me a moment.
Someone call for a shaker.
Someone call for another
It will only
shaker,
take
Nia.
me a moment.
Somebody called ambulance, but not for me.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
But
skill.
not for
It will
me,
only take
yeah.
me a moment.
Shaker.
It was funny how long it takes for you to realize that I said something.
Isn't it? It's hilarious, really. And hilarious, Nia. With
It will only take me a moment.
the blurred
It will
and
only
blurred.
take me a
Thanks
moment.
for
Ready to fire.
Will there be a Thanksgiving or Christmas event? Vacation plans to see family were disrupted and might need social interaction via other means, says Polymathy. Will they, Kip? Kip?
Always. Instead of visiting family for too long, I normally actually spend most time with you guys, Nia.
New quota. We're in the fire.
So yes, there will be holiday things, as always. So that no one spends a holiday alone, yeah, but that's just standard with the Bickering booch.
Bickering bungles.
What do you require?
Right.
What are?
All of the up, yeah, boo.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge
You bet
worthy of my
hot
skill.
substream wind, says James Lamenter.
What do you require?
How about this chat? If you guys want a hot tub,
You'll have
a
to
hot
pay for that. Johnson, I'll say, try saying this character, oh. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. You missed the previous stream. On that. I have the yarn better. Plap, 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 plap. Get me pregnant, get me pregnant, get me pregnant.
We're under fire.
Ah, that's cursed, isn't it?
New quota.
That's a rule. Not that.
2 arms.
It's pretty bad.
What do you require?
Where is his will
We will
needed?
serve.
I'm
Where
sure we
is
could
his
squeak
will
in
needed?
a hot tub art if you guys want.
Cold took that. No quarter. We will serve.
What do you
That's true, yeah, well.
require?
We're under fire. Squad ready for war. New quota.
Oh shit, yeah.
Only a fool would stay.
That was cursed as Night Motorcyclist to your Give Me Pregnant things.
Pull back, New quota. The cold took that.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Holy shit, yeah, bro.
Pull back, New quota. We will serve.
Indio says, I must remember to not leave these streams on speakers.
Stay. Pull back. You call, sire. Only a fool would stay. Pull back, damn it.
Like wondering who I'm getting pregnant. Yeah.
Pull back. Pull back.
This is ridiculous.
You call, sir. You call, sir.
First cannon, fire! Whatever you want, we're ready.
Big guns ready to fire. Time for payback. Executing your orders, sir. Executing your orders, sir. Time for payback. Overrun.
First cannon,
Oh. All right.
Ready to fire.
Ridiculous, man.
Time for payback.
whatever you want, we're ready. Whatever you want, we're ready.
Valleys.
Ready fire. Pull back, damn it. Big guns ready to fire. You called, sir.
Whatever you
You
want,
called for some suppressive fire.
tell them that the cavalry's arrived.
You called, sir.
No. These things over the windows of the stealth boy, dude.
Following orders.
You need to
We, how come the enemy again? Yeah.
You're fighting Tau, what do you expect?
You called, sir.
Tell the men the
You called, sir.
cavalry's arrived.
Big guns ready to fire.
This mod is a little overtuned with how much fucking
Stormblade.
units you have to deal with here.
You called for some suppressive fire.
Standing by.
Well, I think my only issue is just how ridiculous they have resources, despite me having majority map control. If you look at my map, oh, you can't because my fat head is in the way. I have over 2/3 of the
Big
map.
guns ready to fire.
So it's like, that's why I was like, how the fuck can you produce that much?
Standing by.
Fucking cheaty bullshit is what you ask Kib.
Big guns ready
Cheaty
to fire.
bullshit. Huh?
You called,
Fair
sir.
thing, one thing to point out, if it's Necrons, if it's the basic Necron warriors, those are free.
Standing by.
But not fine that grounds.
Called for some suppressive fire.
By.
Oh, hey Doge.
By.
Oops. Over the years, really dumb because I'm not dead.
You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
What's up with
I need to
voice?
build up things
happening?
and get it ready.
Yep, just
Ow,
voice changer.
Doge is here, the little fucking boy Doge.
You are the
Well,
one that sounds like one.
You little fur fag. I cried to the folks go perfect. Like no, I am a man. Doge, you are a woman. We are not the same. Yeah, not the.
Begin infantry
He said,
suppression.
what the fuck? And the fact that.
Whatever you want.
Like this time we got him.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
No Doge to have been feminized.
Bow!
Setting stable.
I always knew he was part
Oh
of
my
that
God, that's
side
some Frank
spectrum.
Following orders.
You have a cream lab, Kip. You can fucking framed.
Dang his name. I can see your will is strong. Here's an extra $1. Now go. And for $1, whatever pays the bill. That is the bit. Oh,
Glowy. Glowy.
Called for some suppressive fire.
and then you're a donation. But I didn't say and having you subscribe. It's $5, Chan. How can you be not to afford $5? Are you guys homeless? I'm not going. Oh, wait, no, how do you write that? I'm not going to entertain poor ass men. Damn, that's French. Fuck Christ. Are you quoting that fucking EPUB? Alright, we got him now. Infantry, garbage. The only thing that mattered goes. Now what's wrong, Doge? Are you... Is your feminine ways too much for you?
Everything's a little too much right now.
I'm just a girly little dog. I don't feel below.
Ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire.
Having a hard time.
Big guns ready to
For me,
fire.
it's the difference. I'm just talking pretty normally. But for you, it's probably a little loud. What the fuck is that?
Ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. We're under fire. Payback. We're under fire.
All right, we've got him. One that we just plugged out, by the way.
Will only take me a
Fox
moment.
Nix also donated through Cream
I
Labs.
will ease the machine. Hey. I will ease the machine. Hey.
We're being overrun.
Okay, I'll get that in just a sec. Well, and the vet, hashtag female, hashtag Reggie's choice, stock fund, right? So, yeah? Oh, yeah. Rail. How do you must type in here? Yeah. Per. Rar. Yeah.
All weapons
There.
set to max.
That's a lot of fucking stuff.
Firestorm.
We're under fire. They won't call me a coward.
Aw, sadness. Doge left.
Battlefield suppression unit.
Doge had enough. His little borky ways couldn't handle it.
Okay, good. You guys still should have tanks. Now, Guardsman spam. That's the only thing you're missing.
We traded a Luxury for a
Hang on.
Ready to fire.
I share my chips. I share my tortilla chips with you, but you can't get them right now.
That's kind of horrible shit.
Reporting for duty, sir.
There's a stealth tank for
Reporting for
shooting
duty,
at
sir.
tanks.
Oh. There is, and it's annoying as sin.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Hello.
Reporting for duty, sir. Big guns ready to fire. We're under fire. Reporting for duty, ready to fire. Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, Silver. Gibbs is playing Titanium Wars. The mod
Sir, yes, sir.
for Dr. Trade.
Must see there's a dismal thunder unit to your left.
Sir, yes, sir.
Our weaponry is an unyielding hammer of woe.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Yep, I see it.
They won't call me a coward.
If I remember right, your
Here's our
server
commander, yeah?
cores are your spotting unit?
Reporting for duty, sir.
Strikers, yes.
Stormblade, we are the sonification of victory.
New coins are overrun. New coins are away. Reporting for duty,
So
sight man.
grindy.
Time to
It was got one of the bases there.
Sir, pull back, damn it! Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard. Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir.
Setting stabilizers.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by.
New quota.
Oh my god, just die, damn it.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
I really wish you could automate
Reporting for
stuff
duty,
permanently.
sir. Yes, sir.
I spent one game time looking at the section of my screen, then I little the battle. That's why I put the camera for Chatfish. At least somebody can enjoy the visuals. But I have the micro replenishments.
It just doesn't seem like Tau, though, having a bunch of fucking
They shall
stealth.
feed.
Which really should be giving away their position when they're firing. Especially that close.
Oh. The stealth mechanic shouldn't work that way. I've never been a fan of how stealth works in this.
Like, if they're gonna have
I think
stealth units, like, they should
the stealth
have...
system sucks ass. I don't think it should work that way.
Like, they should only have, like, specific weapons that are acceptable in stealth, but if they have, or if that unit has other weapon types that break stealth, then when they use them, they should break stealth.
Oh, we finally got this side. Okay.
Mechanized assault unit sighted. Execute Varus Tempestuous.
Sir, yes, sir. That was a close one. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Requested a psycho,
Imperial Guard, attack!
What do you require?
We're under fire! Objective, sir, yes, sir. We're under fire! Sir, yes, sir. New quota. New quota. New quota. We've been overrun! Sir, yes, sir. New quota. Imperial Guard, attack! New quota. New quota. To arms! Time for payback!
Oh boy. And so the battle continues, Chatfish. But we've got...
Objective secured. Pull back, what damn it! Standing ready. Into the fray. Attack. New quota.
Do you have a fan on, Kibbs?
New quota. Objective secured. What now? Pull back, damn it!
No.
We've been overrun!
It just picks up a... Yeah, we... Yeah. I need to talk more.
Sir, yes, sir. We've been overrun!
Like that. I actually turned my fan off for chat. To try to help.
Just wanted to make sure that's not the thing it was picking up.
New quota.
Get in there, Leslie.
New quota. Reporting for duty, new quota.
Understandable. Checking.
We've been overrun! We've been overrun! Reporting for duty, sir. Pull back, damn it! Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire! New quota. Pull back! Pull back! New quota. Fire! New quota. Standing by. New quota. Payback, sir. We've been overrun! Payback! New quota. We've been overrun!
Main weapon battery is charged.
New quota.
Excellent. Commence the assault.
Sir, yes, sir. Fire! Fire! We've been overrun! Damn it!
There we go. Yeah, we got him.
I'm still fucking shitting my head and that quote-unquote stealth unit using a flamethrower.
That's that lip screaming guide, bros.
Remember, chat. Gibbs doesn't actually have to lose. You gotta
Yes,
lose.
honestly, I've never liked how stealth works. I think it's dumb. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I just keep doing that because I've been relapsing. Could have been damage. Because I have the crit.
Time for payback for duty, sir.
Silver, the 3 fishes on the screen are for every day you get the daily goal. We are currently $121 away from the daily goal.
That was a close one. Time for payback. Time for payback. Reporting for duty, sir.
No.
Damn it. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
Ah, I wish the replenish forever button. God help me.
Again, I think
Could be
the
a
issue
quick
is
battle,
that
right? Man, I'll just focus on this part of the gameplay.
I'm pretty sure the issue with that is if they let you do that, the game would actually be too easy.
My problem is the gameplay turned into a tech move the video game.
It does. Which basically means it's a macro.
It would allow me to actually micro on the rather than do this.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure the developers wanted you to do this rather than focus on macro.
That was a close one. Pull back, damn it! Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Falku, I know that you're asking that.
Units now. I should have said Bill. What have we done?
I know
Perpetually doing this.
I know you're asking that as a joke, but that's not actually a thing. I'm only mentioning that because some people mention it enough times that people that are just coming in think that's actually a thing that's on the table when it's not.
New code, sir. New code, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. That was a close one.
We do have other funds for mass collection too, though. Make it feel very
more
early.
stealth bitches.
New code, sir. New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir. New code, sir. Imperial Guard, attack! Pull back, damn it!
Your cold check.
That was a close one. Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
I have spent my life dead to the micro of squad management. I feel like a logistics officer.
Logistics win wars.
I hope the battle looks interesting, at least. As if whale explosions.
Reporting for duty, sir. New code, sir.
How'd they keep doing?
He's winning, it's just a grind. Because the tower, the fucking tower. Which means they're fucking weaselly and squirmy.
Yeah, unless you memorize the hotkeys and build orders right, it's hard to rush down the enemy in this mod.
Yeah, hellhounds.
Guard in particular, I have a hard time doing it because a lot of their early units are guardsmen are just squishy unless you get to the Casserins and stuff like that.
The squig ones are attacking me.
If you're trying to rush down the enemy and stop this, the orcs are actually really easy to do it.
Do you mean as the orcs to stop them? Or when the orcs are attacking, they're easier to rush?
As the orcs, it's easier to rush, as there's only a few units. If you want anti-tank, you build the tank busters. If you want shooting boys, you build flash kits and shooters. Guardsmen require more fine-tuned command groups and focusing. considering they're only ranged. Except for the Ogrins. It's like, for them, a Basilisk is a must. Basilisk and artillery are musts to disrupt the enemy lines.
No, Silver, he's playing the modded campaign as the
Yeah.
Guardsman.
It's like, I've had a fair bit of practice in this mod over a long time, that's why I'm able to play it, but for newcomers, oh.
All right, men. Time to wage war. Standing ready.
No, you can auto-queue units by right-clicking, just like reinforcements button.
You've been doing that. I would say the only other disadvantage the Guardsmen have, which is most other factions, is that they're limited in their turret numbers. The Orcs, for example, can build an unlimited number of turrets, which is just outright dumb.
Considering turrets are especially if you get the right composition,
yeah,
really good.
And wall banners, while not as durable as turrets,
they
you
do
can
make
just keep
an impromptu defense.
Spam. Just spam. Just outright spam.
Because if you literally make a wall of them, hell, it's gonna take you a bit to get through it.
Yeah, and they're a lot more durable in this mod, even up against the modded units.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
Now Gibbs is doing a smart move here by spamming Guardsmen and just throwing him at the line to attack as soon as possible. As even with a top tier, even if they say the Necrons have 2 developed bases, it's still going to take them a long time to really get going.
Yes, sir. New quota. New quota. 2 arms. New quota. The call to battle.
Yep, we're gonna use your manpower to overrun them.
Yeah, Castermans as you build are easily one of the hardest
put on
counters.
concentrated artillery fire.
Yeah, it's the biggest weakness of the Necrons. They're slow to get up, slow to fire, which means disruption, as the Guardsmen can do in mass. Very dangerous.
Unless the Necrons are ready for it and basically pop.
Those flailed ones, for example, or some other ability.
Yeah. I was thinking they were flesh tearers, and it's like, no, that's not right.
I mean, you could call them that since look at them. Still fitting name. There's also the solar flare, the Necron Lord ability to stop range units from firing.
I thought it just basically makes their accuracy 0 when they're shooting into it.
I could be wrong.
Either way, it messes with ranged units' ability to do damage.
Yeah. Because if Necrons can't get to the enemy and they're constantly being disrupted, well, it doesn't matter how tough your units are if you just can't fight back.
Yep, and that Stormcloud is a really good option when you're getting ranged down to Necrons.
Yeah, which means they can say Tau, Guard, Space Marines, a lot of those.
Reporting for duty, sir.
It's like they're still incredibly strong once you get them going. It's just that.
Sir, yes, sir.
That said, if you want a quick unit, as the Necrons, those floating skeleton dudes are a decent option.
Destroyers. Yeah, they're very good.
No,
for, like,
not the Destroyers. Because they're the ones that have the hover bottom. I mean the ones that are just the floating torso spot with the claws.
Oh, I know what you mean. I can't remember the name. I know what you mean. Yeah, those
guys
really
are
good.
They're one of your. I think they are the fastest unit the Necrons have.
Yes, especially early game.
And they're also decent in melee.
Yeah, they're a necessity early on to lock down the enemy's ranged. As most commanders early on are just gonna take down the Necron Lord.
On the bright side, you got the war gear for 5 defenses, which is, for me, one of the most annoying ones to get. because of just how aggressive I am in the game.
You're so aggressive.
Yes, because that wins you the campaign faster.
Yeah, it does. Especially once you get enough honor guard, rushing becomes so useful, especially in mandatory against, say, tier 6 and above, or when an enemy gets 2 bases, as you need to knock one of them out before it gets up and running.
Did you give him the claws? Or I thought you were trying to give him the range stuff.
I think he got all that already, unless I missaw.
I use them in melee a lot more.
It's still useful.
And that's fine. Like, that's typically how I build my commanders, durable and melee dudes. I just remember you were wanting to do the ranged guard with him.
Also,
so
how far away are we from meeting today's quota?
We are $120.70 away.
Yeah. One thing I always
at least donate 70 cents so I can stop reading the 70 cents part.
No, keep it uneven so Working Line suffers.
Someone beat Fozzie to death.
Go ahead and try.
He's very weak and frail, and it'll work.
I kind of wish they had it to like down the more some modded campaign or something to.
Yeah, there's many things I wish they built off this foundation.
I mean, down for one. There.
Executing your orders.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Reporting for duty. We will serve. By the Emperor, not them.
Standing by.
We will serve.
God,
Fighting
high tier chaos.
Spiky boys.
No, Rob Rib, you misunderstood what I mean when I said that. I mean the additional dudes you can attach to your general by recruiting them from the general unit.
Sir, yes, sir. We will serve. Reporting for duty. We're under fire. Imperial Guard, attack!
Yeah, so Kasserin sergeants are just outright better. The only exception is I would add
where
one
the Chaos
priest.
Boys are coming.
Last 1917 has been a member for 34 months. Squick, breed Kips for the Emperor. Also, hi Hands, hi Reguline, hi Fuzzy.
Yeah,
hello.
His name was he.
Both are between black and yet blue.
Reporting for duty, Imperial Guard, attack!
Dracona says he likes how every faction has a unique line they say.
See, once you have these areas built up, you can just steamroll as the god to be like, nyam nyam.
In first encounter with enemy. With the enemy. The black super is $2 and says hashtag sock fun.
Yes,
Hashtag Tally
Nepium.
lives.
I wish they had a bit more.
It would be nice if there was a voice line for, like, after 5 wins, they would say something, oh, it's you guys again. Aren't you tired of losing or something like that, depending on how your win-loss ratio is.
Finally, behold the fury of the machine god.
We're under fire! Sir, yes, sir.
Does the game not remember if you take that middle relic position?
The sonification of victory.
Sir, yes, sir.
It does. I just don't take it back because the enemy only have a tendency spawn. And these two locations over here.
Reporting for duty, sir. Attack! Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack!
Standing by. Whatever you want,
We're under fire!
Silver says, such a shame there isn't an admin faction in game. I agree, it is a shame the Mechanicus does not have any representation, really.
Well, there's a nerd. The nerds are in the game.
Yeah, but that's not the faction.
That was, that was the one thing that Soulstorm sucks at, because Soulstorm would have been cooler if they ditched the Dark Eldar for the Mechanicus would have been cool.
They could have ditched the sisters as well.
Yep. Matsudoki, I'm not muting you. I just don't say much because when I talk too much, then everyone else has to be quiet. Yep.
So to kind of explain why that's the case, it's because with the software Kibbs is using, there's actually a delay between when he speaks and when we hear it. So that's why everyone just kind of stops talking when he starts to, because it's easier to wait for him to finish and then continue than try to like have a conversation like in the middle of one of him, of him talking. Brian has rated you. I should say Brian H. 1988.
Thank you for the raid, for the compendium.
Black 19 also donates, 1917 also donates $10 for Cali Lives.
We're under fire!
Attack! Standing by.
Reporting for duty, sir!
Standing by.
New code, sir! New code, sir!
We are the personification of victory.
Oh, this tank is stuck here and it
these guys attack
hits back. This consistent, yeah, ladies.
That was a close one. Hold back, damn it!
Standing by.
That was a close one. New code, sir!
Also, before I forget, in Soulstorm, I can understand why the Sisters of Battle would be there, because they are a somewhat well-known faction, even if they are a niche faction. Although if they were going to swap out the Sisters of Battle, I think that was That's all said and done.
Reporting for duty,
The reality of the situation is that the Sisters of Battle are very popular with a certain group of people.
yes, sir! We're under fire! Yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! Sir, yes, sir! New code, sir! New code, sir! Reporting for duty, sir! Sir, yes, sir!
Standing by.
New code, sir! New code, sir!
We're doing it, yeah. Bit by bit, yeah. Matsudoki got off with I think she's a little fembo, eh? Suki?
That was a close one.
You mean to say Sisters of Battle are very popular with Northwest Catholic girls? Damn.
No.
The funny thing is, the only reason people talk about them like that is because the, what do they like specifically call them? Like the Sisters Repentia or something dumb like that. Basically the chainsaw girls with the bikinis. Who honestly aren't even that good in Soulstorm. Like, they can put out, like, DPS, sure, but they die quickly.
Oh, I'd love to attack the space, but deprive them of that. I don't think I have choices to take that.
One thing I don't remember.
We'll move on back to Chaos main base.
I don't remember if an enemy faction takes out another enemy's stronghold, and then you take out the stronghold they just took. Do you still have to do the mission for that region? I actually don't remember.
Oh, the Emperor. Not them. Imperial Guard. Attack.
Gibbs is moving.
Hold on the area. Our stuff set up.
We're under fire.
Oh, the tummy on me.
See the end, and it's 3 Aussie bucks. Any fish slots open? I don't think so yet.
Not yet.
Kazakan squad ready for war. New code, sir.
You're calling chef.
Chef. We will serve. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
You gold set. Chair. Ring ring
What was that
banana.
song she was making? So, part of the issue, or not issue, it's just a side effect of using the software that he is. Any sound that the microphone picks up, it will try to interpret as him making noise.
David the Red has been a member for 11 months as a sulfur miner.
He's
another $2. $2.
Reporting for duty, sir.
You can count that one because it's a sulfur miner.
New code, sir. We will
Back,
serve.
Crazy Templar.
Imperial Guard. Attack. Reporting for duty, sir.
Then David the Red Super
Good night, Crazy Templar.
$2 says, "Hey Gibbs, how much diggity do you have left?" Hashtag sock
For the Emperor.
Sir,
How much what?
New code, sir.
Dignity. I have unlimited dignity. Go down.
Duty, sir.
Remember, chat, his price is $100. It's $100 for his dignity.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, pretty much.
Imperial Guard. Attack.
Then DDN Supers and says we'll start whipping him. It helps with motivation.
The cold to new code, sir.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Get the old slave back to work.
We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir.
That sounded good, Vicky. They just shoot that man.
Code, sir. The cold to battle. New code, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Standing by. Whatever you want, we're ready.
Reporting for duty, sir.
It is really funny to me on this map how close your buildings can be to the enemy's second base without them just being auto-deleted.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Funny, isn't it? Our base is like spot on there.
Because in all the other maps where that happens, they just remove the buildings that we built there.
New code, sir. To arms. Reporting for duty, sir.
Whipping, not wiping. She's drowned.
Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard. Attack. We're under fire.
My brain auto-corrected that to a better word.
Whipping Sharon is my favorite pastime because he's a naughty little bucket fish. There we go. Pew pew pew. Their little
Remember,
laser
chat,
ray
laser
blasting
weapons
away.
have recoil.
Don't think about it.
Despite the fact there's no like ballistics causing it to rock back.
Free hell help you.
Okay. With all these starting units, all this honor guard, will that be enough to give us a foothold? Probably not.
I would probably
Because if we
recommend
attack, I
wait.
think we have to.
Because
We
if you
can get
notice,
buildings, so if we wait a turn, we can get those buildings free.
yes, the only issue with that is they are going to be auto-placed, which means they will place them in dumb positions. But still, it's for the strongholds, it's better to have buildings out in a suboptimal spot than no buildings out.
Yeah, the turrets alone will give you a lot of leeway to deal with enemy units.
Oh, the Emperor.
It's silly how much this little area has been attacked.
I mean, you pretty much cornered chaos. So what do you expect?
So what do you think the fucking turret operators are thinking when they're watching Chaos building that building right in front of their base?
Like, they're on break. That's why the chaos can build it.
I was paid to be in position between 9 and 5, and it is 9:01, which means it's no longer my fucking problem. Or 5:01. I don't know why I said 9:01. I mean, the ship just started.
I wasn't gonna point it out, but you did yourself.
There are some people like that. I'm sure everyone who's worked a regular 9-to-5 job knows that person who, as soon as it hits like 9 o'clock, or sorry, 5 o'clock, it's like, oh, time to clock out. Even if they're in the middle of something that they really should like stopping to do the next day.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. We will serve. New call, sir. To arms! Standing by. Reporting for duty, sir. Standing by. Reporting for duty, sir. We're under fire. Second squad ready? Sir, yes, sir. Tell them when the cavalry's arrived. Sir, yes, sir. We'll leave nothing. Reporting for duty, sir. We will serve. Reporting for duty, sir. Imperial Guard, attack! Imperial Guard, attack!
Genghis Kek says Chaos always starts construction at 4:59 on Friday.
Not Titanium Wars or Dark Crusade.
Apparently, it looks.
Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire! Standing by.
Yes, that's true. It's also on ModDB. Not that cringe Nexus mod site.
Sir, yes, sir.
They use pronouns there.
I was only saying that.
I've always
because
liked
it's
mod to be more, but that's also due to the fact that I've never really used Nexus.
I've used Nexus for one thing and one thing specifically. The Magicka regen mod for Morrowind. It just gives you like a basic I forget the Yeah, I forget the formula. They show you, but it's been a while since I looked at it. But it's basically just a simple regeneration formula that, after Morrowind, they had in every single Elder Scrolls game. That you just naturally regenerate magicka over time.
I just wait an hour for magic to come back.
You can, but it just seems dumb. I have to mechanically wait an hour, whereas if you're just sitting there for an in-game hour playing the game, you don't get magicka.
Well, you can just chill them out, you know, gathering magicka, having a little snack.
Yeah, but the game doesn't actually let you do that, which is why I have the mod.
I never really had magicka issues now that I think about it. Like, if I'm playing an actual magic character, there's always some way to regenerate magicka. Because typical things that you want to do is that you want to be an Atronach sign, so you can get magic returns on a summon attacking you.
We're under fire!
That's dumb though, because that means you have to actually do it.
Well, you don't have, you do have durability, I suppose. Devian also donates $3 Australian. My boss fired the last employee who did that.
Yep, like I said, everyone has at least encountered that guy who it's like, I'm sorry, but it's 501. I'm not doing this. It's like, boy, don't you tempt me.
That starts ripping. They no longer have honor guard. It's time to kill any of us.
Alright, we got as many boys as we can. Free barracks, free power plant.
In a foul shrine in the Deimos Peninsula, lost souls summoned the Black Apostle Eliphas to Cronus. There, the word-bearers raised their black temples and launched their assault on the world. Eldritch energies split the earth with abyssal fissures and remade the lush jungles into a nightmare landscape, pulsing with ruinous energies. A master demagogue, Eliphas made an advantage of the fractious nature of those bent to chaos. Instead of relying on a unified defense, he allowed his champions and cult leaders to establish their own satellite temples, where they could pursue their own dark rituals. Any attacker who hoped to defeat the word-bearers would have to run a bloody gauntlet of heretics, including some of the Legion's most veteran Chaos Space Marines. Indeed, killing the heretics on Cronus was pointless so long as the Great War Portal and Eliphas's Bastion remained open. The dark spells of the sorcerers Amphion and Zethus maintained this massive rend in the fabric of creation, granting Eliphas endless reinforcements. So long as the Deimos portal remained open, there could be no victory on Cronus.
Back me.
With the 37 keys of Zinch, we open the way for our brothers. With the 1,000 whispers of Slaanesh, we call to them. With the 12 plagues of Nurgle, we fell their enemies. And with the mighty axe of Khorne, we cut open the world for them.
Yes. Come forth to bear the word of chaos. Hear my warnings, unbelievers. Carried to your minds by the power of the Prince of Excess himself. We have raised altars in this land, so that we may sacrifice you to our gods. Veterans of 10 millennia of unholy war wait to grind you beneath the treads of their mighty boots. The chosen of Khorne hunger to add you to their bloody tally. The blood god himself has marked this land and will claim your skulls for his throne.
I do hate those things, because it means you have to basically wait until the pulse happens and then move by them.
Unbelievers, and bow before the forces of chaos undivided.
Executing your orders, sir. We will serve.
We built
done
altars
this
to
for
sacrifice you to our gods.
Welcome to Demos.
Mox Tour says, just remembered, didn't Kib start?
We will serve. His foul voice is in my very head. Get me a cipher immediately.
Your emasculated telepaths cannot protect you here, Governor.
We will serve.
Okay, go ahead, Andy.
Objective secure.
And he says, just remember, didn't Kib start a Star Fox campaign? Did he end it? No, because that game's not actually really finished. It was rushed. It is actually a slog to finish.
Standing ready. Reporting for duty, sir. Where is his will needed?
The game starts off fine, but goes downhill once you hit a certain point.
And some of the mini-games are absolute frustrating BS.
To be fair, the part he got stuck on, it was so demanding. It requires perfect character control and then precision shooting in the era of games where the cursor will always go back to the center of the screen.
Yeah, and if you want to do
with controllers, by the way.
I stand ready to serve the Emperor. Where is his will needed?
And it messes with your muscle memory with how much you have to pull back the joystick in order to precisely aim. It is just dumb.
Unironically, that part, it broke a lot of people.
The part that broke me as a kid was the Tree Opera one where you have to do the minigame, the strength minigame. I hated that.
I remember two parts from that. Well, a few others, but parts that I remember that annoyed me. There was that part, the muscle control, or the very, very fine control one that Kib's got stuck on. And then there was the one of the spirit temples, where it's basically the one where you have to keep Fox's heart under control. That one was also.
I think I remember that one, and that was really annoying. There's also.
It's the one where you're supposed to like conquer your fear or something dumb like that, and then at the end you're being eaten by a T-Rex.
Oh god, that.
It will only take me a moment.
I mean, the game gives you hearts at that point, so you can try it infinitely. It's just annoying.
What? Actually, one of the worst parts in the game is one most people don't get to. It's a boss where you use nothing but the fire staff, the fire mechanic, and you have to fight a boss with that awkward aiming on rails. It is one of the worst design
bosses ever. The fire one's actually not terrible, but it is jammed.
Yeah. And it's solely because of the awkward aiming. And then they brought back Andros.
Yeah. Andros is behind everything in that universe.
Yes. The cold.
It will only take me a moment.
No, Charon. That would not be Nurgle's domain.
It's not going well.
Nurgle is all about rot and decay.
It will only take me a moment.
I'm curious, Hands.
We're under fire!
Not Hands.
Fuzzy.
Well, Fuzzy's gone actually. Never mind.
What?
Oh, there
right here.
So, what does your play opinion Wars mod do for the chaos thing?
It adds a lot of stuff, such as, I suppose one thing, well, technically it's for, you get certain late tier abilities, like higher tier defenses. For the Chaos one, you get a bunch of sorcerer abilities, like the, a copy of the Eldar's Lightning Storm. You get access to some of the other special god units. Normally it's just Corn Berserkers, but you also get Nurgle Marines.
I'm referring
the base?
to on the base, not chaos itself.
Attack on the base, well, as you see, it throws just a lot more stuff. Normally, that right side is not too bad, and the left side, they only threw a horse of cultists. Now, they're throwing high-tier vehicles, there's a lot more high-tier stuff, and it's more like, think of it like fighting a very heavily fortified siege, a la Siege of Rack style, where it's lots of enemies, lots of grinding, lots of fortifications.
Polymathy has been around for 5 months.
Yeah, you're silver mine.
Sum it up like this. If it's for people who thought that the base stronghold was easy.
Will only take me a moment.
Where is his will needed?
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
Draconis is not reading other people's comments. Uses hands an STD that causes your dick to rot off. Is very nurgly. Are you absolutely sure that STD isn't in his realm? No, because if you read Charon's question, he was asking if he would be the god of dirty hobo sex, which he wouldn't be.
But disease is
Yes, but it specifically said sex, which I'm sorry. That's not his domain.
Polymathy also asks, is the Wholesome Art Fund still on track? Well, the only
All art is
wholesome
currently in production, and there are no more wholesome art funds beyond the one that's being produced.
Well, there's also the chibi arts. Those are cute.
Too many overheads.
No, I'm just saying if he wants to donate somewhere else, he could throw them to the chibi arts.
It is all service to chaos.
Where is his will needed?
Yeah, don't donate for a art fund that doesn't exist.
Where is his will needed?
Be silly. There's currently no wholesome art funds anymore.
We've faced worse. You called, sir. Pull back, damn it!
Do you require?
The call to battle. That was a close one.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle. We've faced worse.
This is ridiculous.
Night, Titus.
Night, Titus. Hey, yeah. These ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. For pickled yours. Pickles.
Only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
You called, sir.
Standing by. Following orders.
Will only take me a moment.
Said I think your tech expert died.
Standing by.
Will only take me a moment.
Standing by.
You called, sir. To arms! quota. I shall see to it first, sir.
Hugo Fugi units, €2. Hashtag breed Quebec fund. And sad. Back on the table.
Thank you, machine spinner.
I don't know what he means.
I forgot his little piggy. I forgot his little piggy emoji.
Piggy emoji. Pig emoji. Alright, Chatfish, we are $95 away from today's goal.
It's absurd.
So and you'll get titties and a bell ring to go with your female voice.
Titties and a bell ring. I don't know if they deserve titties. Okay,
I want milky. Give us milkies.
Jesus Christ.
You called for some suppressive
So,
fire. Ready to fire.
Fuzzle was there. At what point does he actually push into the chaos lines? Outside of just defending.
Will only take me.
We're under fire.
What was he using here?
That's
Tanks
talking to
are, I would
someone.
imagine,
I don't think you understand, really. I don't think that
Normally
happens.
you can push out now, but you normally want all of your honor guard.
Yeah, you still need to push out.
As you want all as a forward base, you want all 4 turrets and that healthy dose, so that held all the early stage base built, so they can build enough units to hold the line.
You called for some suppressive fire.
The fact that you're not overwhelmed right now is a good sign.
Yes, the girl voice is Kib's Corsivos.
Wait, who was that? Was that Gibbs? Hello? Well, of course, hello. How are you doing? He's like, he's fucking weak, and then walks away.
This makes me weak in the knees.
Kip, since you can't afford a basilisk, what you might want to think is guardsman
the
mortars.
Bell.
Which is a.
We're under fire.
Following orders.
Will only take me.
Big guns ready to fire.
Secrets of the machine.
We're under fire. The call to battle. Big guns ready to fire.
Will only take me.
Big guns ready to fire. The call to battle.
Will only take me a moment.
We shit.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Big guns ready to fire. You called for some suppressive fire.
It's brutal. Chat, it's peace in our time, please.
Is the train fund still on track? That's Paula.
The train fund?
That's what he asks.
I'll talk to an artist leader about it. Things are overloaded. Best to just wait.
Also, make sure to right click the.
Oh, that train fund.
We're under fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Also, make sure on your command squad, make sure to right click on the Cassarins. You want all the firepower you can get on your command squad. Because you're not at max number yet.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
New quota. 2 arms.
Will only take me a moment.
yet.
Yeah, as I said, you want one side filled with turrets and the other side you push. Normally I push from the right, and then move left to sweep up.
No, it's more just you didn't have any anti-armor turrets.
Yeah.
The issue is I cannot push.
This is where the cheap weapon teams come in. It lets you deal with this stuff, so that you don't need the expensive units until you're ready to push.
You have the cream labs get even creamed in your lab.
Not right now. I'm in the something.
Just let you know.
We are starting to hold on. Stabilize first.
Ready to fire.
I have to redo the hold on to him. This shit.
This is why they give you the higher tier turrets and all that extra stuff. It's for this.
Alright.
Sorry to interrupt, but...
We have 2 Vasquez up, and a third one almost on his way. Alright, 5, 6, 3, 2, say my super delicious yum 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 rar verdale. Rar verdania, sexy nya verdania, sexy nya, which will be nya nya. Fantastic tally lives. Fantastic female. Hashtag yeah. Sexy yeah. Yeah. And per. That's cringe. So thank you for your donation, yeah.
The Basilics are helping a lot because they're disrupting them when they're trying to charge forward.
Yeah, and the mortars help with that also, as think of them as harder hitting grenade launchers with better range.
Hans, would you say the basilisks are petrifying?
No, paralyzing.
Yeah. It means the enemy models are spending more time getting up and reorganizing than they are firing. Also, you have a defiler shooting at you.
I saw what you were doing there, and I decided not to give it to you.
It was fun, though.
Yeah. I would say don't push until you get the higher tier turrets to defend the left side. At most, push up to the next strategic point on the right and make that your choke point.
Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Relocate. Standing by.
Hey, yay!
Will only take me a moment.
You have
careful, Nurgle stuff
labs
on you.
Big guns ready to fire. Relocate. Locking on. Fire.
We're hard to get a few more guardsman squads.
Think you visit Yell if you are good with this whale bucket fish. You can put icing on my kitty cakes. Tastic Valley, Tastic Sock, Tastic Art, Tastic Screen, Tastic Vantage Donors. Yeah. Thank you, Dennis Sunday.
Oh, raccoon.
Raccoon. And yeah, I took care of it, King. Don't worry.
Standing by.
It will only take me. A challenge worthy of my
disgusting. Spacing out the generators. But again, it's better that you have them in a suboptimal location than not at all.
Yeah, at this point, the more I think about it, build all your elite infantry you can before any other guardsmen. I mean, special weapon teams, Kasserins, fill up that pop cap with them first.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Dracona says, you know what they should have done in Dawn of War 2? Keep all the factions from 1, which they already had their models done, and just add the Mechanicus, or the Knights, or the Dinosaur Riding.
Nah, I'd say Mechanicus. Out of those, Mechanicus first.
They would need to update all the models for Draconis, you know that, right?
Oh, you mean from 1 to 2? Yeah, that's funny. Purgin is funny.
Because I'm pretty sure they did not have the same models. Because I'm pretty sure the models in 2 for the factions they did have looked better than they did in 1.
Big guns ready to fire.
Yeah, this is why you have artillery as guard.
I like how LFS has been giving you shit for the entire fight, yet you've been kicking his ass every time he tried to invade back.
Now, here's the thing. Keep in mind, from his perspective, he hasn't been able to push out of his base.
It will only take me a moment.
Kasserine squad ready, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Forward, stay.
It will only take me a moment.
If I also remember right, this is one of the few times where you might actually want to use transports.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
For your infantry.
Dawn of War 2 should have been an actual RTS.
Worthy of my skill.
Well, it's still an RTS, just a not...
I can't say it's a bad game.
RTS.
Yeah.
It's more of a squad-focused game.
It's not a bad game, but it's not what I prefer.
It's a different type of game. Although I can understand why people would prefer 1 over 2, or potentially 2 over 1, depending on their personal preferences.
Yeah, it's one of those, literally one of those.
You're talking about making slight changes to the models. The majority of the modeling work is already done for you. No, Draconis, you tard. You know nothing about modeling.
It's like saying Unreal. It's just switching from
Actually, these models would have looked terrific, and quality-wise.
The engine is so different. The code base is different. Would you be able to actually
get any units out of that factory?
No,
if you upgrade that
I need a
Sentinel,
reliquary thing.
if you upgrade that Sentinel, you can get multiple tiers of upgrades. So just upgrade that first and keep an eye on the icon. You just now select your Sentinel again. See, higher tier upgrade. That's the thing they don't tell you in Titanium Wars.
Do they have it on a readme document?
Probably.
I
I don't think so.
Probably like somewhere if they have like a readme.
It is a readme, but that's for all vehicles. Keep that in mind. Where if it looks like, hey, why would I upgrade to that? No, you need to do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 is the best way I can phrase it. Yeah, you're in a very good position right now.
We're under fire!
That side looks a lot better now that you have those 2 additional heavy-hitting turrets.
Yeah. If you can survive the initial rush and get your footing, it's still going to be a very painful slog, but you can win. But think of it like this. Is the enemy really going to go soft on you in the beginning, or are they going to throw everything they have to try and throw off your initial push?
It will only take me a moment.
The one thing that would potentially be nice if you had like a different like, artillery settings, if they were a control group, if they can do stagger fire, so they don't all fire at the same time in the same spot.
Yeah. Usually what I do is I put them to a control group and I had to do attack ground or select unit.
Try where your basilisks are. Okay, no, up there. There's a spot.
Keep in mind you want a space where your Mars Patter Command. Oh god. That's just a bloodthirster. Yeah, yo. Oh, Demon Prince. Even better. That's. I don't think they fixed them in this mod.
Lucky for you.
Yeah, build all the flamer upgrades because you can eventually get the tier to the plasma cannon upgrades. You're gonna want that.
It will only take me a moment.
And after the multi-meltas, you should get plasma cannons on the sides.
Edelman says, "Good gaming."
Hello.
Interesting way to go up. Yeah.
He's still useless.
And what's gonna happen? Oh no, he's gonna come back. Because it was so hard the first time.
That was supposed to be one of the new units for Chaos, and it is among the most useless in the game. Which is quite funny when you think back to the first game.
I say, yeah, worst case, just build up like a couple more turrets over there, and then that side should be good.
The call to battle.
Just remember about the blood pulse, that red area. Do not stand in there if you want to baby your
yeah, it's
units.
dumb. You have to basically wait. Thankfully, it puts a timer on screen when you activate it.
Also, here's a strategy for the guard now that you have basilisks. Scan the area you plan to attack and spot it with your base, and then have them shell the ever-living hell out of it.
I shall see to it personally, son.
As when you get to the numerous enemy stronghold areas, you're going to want to do that to make it easier on yourself.
The legions of chaos are without end, intruder. You cannot prevail here.
Yeah, just build as many as you can. This is going to be your main total area for the entire mission.
For the glory of chaos.
Also, send one unit in and out of the blood zone. Not one of your guard, just to trigger the event.
Also, I think you blew up your tank. The blood pulse.
I think that was decoration. Looking at it.
No, that was a tank.
There was a tank up there that was...
Yeah, but I thought that thing was decoration for the map.
No, it's not. Oh, careful. You have your honor guards in the middle of the blood pulse.
The thing is...
Yeah, on the right.
Yeah, the timer's up now.
You can avoid it, you just gotta do the annoying go around the corners. It's more of an annoyance than a threat.
Oh, so your unit's in there. Getting out.
Your first enemy stronghold is in the top right corner, and the top right strategic point.
Yeah, then after that, you just walk around the map.
Yeah, you go take that top right point, and use that as a staging area to go to push west.
This is why I don't actually hate the Chaos Stronghold. It's not that it's hard. It just requires time.
Yeah. As long as you're not reckless, you can do it easily. You can do it. And this is Titanium Wars, which means it has to be hard.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
Yeah, one thing you can do is, since it's easy for a single unit to avoid the blood pulse, once you get a stronghold in the northeast, build up your base there, a second base there. And that'll be your
So they don't
front
have to run all the way across the map?
Yeah, because until you get rid of the blood pulse, it's just going to be extremely annoying and time-consuming to get reinforcements. Which, as you can see, I'm under constant attack. You really can't
Remember
afford.
where the corn shrine is on the map.
I think it's the
Yep, that's my
center
plan.
left one. Yeah, it should be the center left one, south of the enemy base. You see that kind of line of three points in the center, the bottom one.
The objective is ours.
A challenge worthy of my spirit.
Big cuts ready to fire.
Will only take me a moment.
Big cuts ready to
Also, you might want to increase your army size. This is not something you can squander on.
The call to battle. We've faced worse. We've faced worse. Big cuts ready to fire. No.
Akuna says in Snowstorm the Tau Stronghold is an absolute pain. It fucking is. It's annoying.
Is that the one where you have to send in a strike force, secure the area, get the base, and then rush some kind of a...
No, it's just fucking annoying because of some of the Tau units and where they place them. Because they place their units in areas where you just have to do a long fucking gauntlet to run, and then run up to the area where they had those units hiding.
I remember now, yeah. I don't remember the Soulstorm ones as well as the Dark Crusade ones. Mostly because I did not enjoy Soulstorm as much.
A lot of the fucking strongholds were ass. Then again, I was also fucking playing as the Sisters of Battle, which are ass.
I hate it. A better point it would be I cannot name a single stronghold I enjoyed, at least off the top of my head. In a scenario like this,
the Necron one was actually easy. You just have to be hyper aggressive.
Easy, yes. Still didn't enjoy it.
New code, sir.
Yep, sounds stressed.
Big guns ready to fire.
I hate these things. No, it is no, but this hurts.
If the turrets are annoying you too much, don't hesitate to form a defensive line and then just shell them. As you're already gonna have a lot of a headache just fighting off these constant waves.
I got it.
Will only take me a moment. Of course.
Christopher Brown
I'm not gonna take aim, the mimic.
says, I always hated the Sisters of Battle Stronghold with their invincibility bullshit.
The Living Saint? Or am I thinking of something else?
No, the ability where they just don't take damage.
Ah, that one. Yeah.
Like, that's the only thing the Sisters really have going for them. And the thing is, they actually need it, because their units are just trash. Like, the issue is they're stronger than... Okay, some of them are stronger than Guardsmen, but they're not as strong as the Space Marine units. Which means you're in this really weird in-between area. Where
The thing is... Yeah.
Like, they're not great, but they're not good enough to do anything.
It's like a flame-based faction is not good enough to have a competitive edge, where you have something that you have that none of the others can do well, like the Guardsmen and their artillery and heavy weapon spam, or the Space Marines and their sheer flexibility and toughness.
Because it's like, okay, whoop-de-doo, you can break units quickly. But you still need to actually get there and then kill them.
And also, most factions have a way to handle stuff like that. The Guardsmen and their leadership, and also the fact that you have to get close to them, or that you have to... Yeah.
Following orders.
or the Space Marines in that, breaking them all around the first place is really hard.
My legion will burn your false idols to ash. Chaos cannot be denied.
Dragonis claims the Sisters of Battle have good units, and I will show it in my Soulstorm Soulstorm playthrough.
Will only take me a moment.
Standing by. Following orders.
You might want to get some reinforcement squads up here. You have overwhelming resources.
What's really funny about that Living Saint unit, she's kind of ass when you get to like summon her and control her. Like compared to the other summoned like superheroes, like she's not that good.
It's like I remember a Bloodthirster just destroying the Living Saint like it's nothing. Like, the other one. The only one I think it may be able to beat, or at least fight competitive against, is the Avatar of Cain. Even then, it's like the Avatar of Cain's not that good. At least if I remember right.
Yes, Mingo, and in Soulstorm, the Tau have a massive fuck-off cannon that's on a moon that you have to take. Which, it is nice, because you can preemptively bombard territory.
I think you can also use it in can you use it in on the battle map?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can do preemptive bombardment with at the cost of some position.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. And which is actually quite handy, softening up regular territories.
No, Draconis, it was more than just a starport. It was a little, like, city around the cannon. Or outpost, I would say.
Standing by. Standing by.
We've faced worse.
Standing by. Following orders.
God, paddling is so bad in this game.
This is why I built transports for this map. It's like a couple of vehicles is much easier to get past than this many squads. Especially with the English units.
If you have like a tank that's blocking other units. The one thing is, I don't remember, doesn't that also trigger or kill the enemies units that get in there as well?
Don't remember. I think so, but I don't remember.
Oh, don't take my camera. The cancer.
I told you to build more units.
I always hated this part because it's just like, I really hope your army's not standing
cancer.
there.
No, that's not the the unit thing.
Yeah, that cutscene fucked you over real bad.
Taking a little cannon there is never a good thing.
As I said,
The cutscene killed my army.
Yeah.
Because I think that auto triggers the pulses, doesn't it?
It did.
Bad game design.
It's also partially Titanium Wars, because that is not in base game.
No, the timer's went up.
But I'm more talking about that Great Unclean One cutscene. That is not in base game. Because that model is not in base game.
No, it's only the core model.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. No, the Great Unclean One has nothing to do with it. Like, I don't get that.
No, I get what you're saying. Your annoyance is with the camera being like, ripped from you to show you the cutscene.
It's a close one.
It will only take me a moment.
The only reason I lost people like.
Yeah, and then what Fuzzy is saying is that the reason that triggered is because the mod added that.
Yeah, the mod adds cutscenes like that. There's more events like that where they just throw stuff at you.
If anything, it almost kind of punishes you if you're familiar with the base game.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's dumb. Well, if they do that, that's fine, but hold the game. Take away control from the player. That's just bad RTS game design. Leftists are guilty of this, Sam. No excuse for it, huh? Oh, don't do that, no! I don't care. Like, I stopped taking away control. Taking away in control. Not gonna pause the game to show me you're still saying don't fucking do anything. It's rude game. Rude. There's no hope here. Kill those cuts. Me, goddammit.
It should pause the game and leave your camera where it was, but for some reason it resets your camera to where it's different.
It's Monday night. End of the road. But it is a grievance I have.
It will only take me a moment.
You called, sir. We're under fire. You called, sir. 2 arms. You called, sir.
We're getting them. I like this game, and I like this mod. Just a new.
See the faith of my crusaders. They will cleanse you of your disbelief.
Standing by. 2 arms. Standing by.
Let's see. Now we will leave it. Oh no, you fucking game.
2 arms. You called, sir. We're under fire.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under fire. You called, sir. Standing by.
Let's get hosed.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment.
Objective secured.
A demon. Oh no.
Following orders.
Oh.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
I shall see to it personally, sir. Sir. Sir, suck my balls, sir. Suck my balls
It will
personally,
only
sir.
take me a moment.
Sir, quit. What's wrong, Chad? You want to talk about it? No. He's gay.
Big guns ready to fire.
Yeah.
Relocated.
Get it there. Come on, pathing. You heard them burst. Pajama games across the globe.
Relocating.
Any of these type finesse levels are
You called, sir.
really bad in this engine.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
Also, this game would benefit from having less, like, doodly level design and more open, because you can struggle to get around things so bad.
Acknowledged.
They get stuck all the time because they're retarded. They're retarded. They don't even know this. I just don't know any better.
It will only take me a moment.
We're under fire. Standing by. Standing by.
No.
No quarter.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Over that thing.
We're under fire.
There's only the blood pulses stop at all. I assume not, because nobody's saying anything. Kimmy's ever talking to himself.
Will only take me a
We're
moment.
under fire.
Standing by. Standing by. Standing by. Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
Hold back.
Polymathy says, chat knows Kibet doesn't have balls.
Chatfish,
Or
what
does
happened
she?
to the other people?
Standing by. Following orders.
Does Kibet have balls, chat?
Following orders. Standing by.
No quarter. Big guns ready to fire.
Standing by. Standing by.
Will only take me a moment. Will only
Standing
take
by.
me a moment.
Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready. Big gun. Big guns. Ready to fire. Legging. Come on.
Gotta cap-
Look at that.
Gotta cap the central strat point of the map to make the blood pulse cease.
I can see to it personally, son. Two arms. You caught, son.
This thing then. This looks like the thing.
We're under fire. You caught, son. You caught, son. Take the objective.
This fucking tanks are auto-pathing slowly to their death.
Standing by. Following orders. Standing by.
Big guns ready to fire. We're under fire.
What happened to Baneblade? It body blocks all the other units trying to get through the like narrow passes.
Unfortunately, the Baneblade is too fat.
Big guns ready to
The blood
fire.
pulses have stabbed.
It's the round blade. The round blade.
Good. What the fuck is a round blade, you ask, Jack? Well, I have no f***ing idea. How about that?
Will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
I release the machine's bone sack. Okay, wait a minute. They're brutal sack.
Kazakhstan squad ready for war. We will serve.
And where are them goddamn prisoners kept?
Big guns ready to fire. We're under fire.
Chatfish.
We're under fire.
Yes. Yeah.
Our fates are all written in the warp, and yours is death.
Will only take me a moment.
Kazakhstan squad ready for war.
Will only take me a moment.
Rhoda.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
We will serve.
Only take Kim a moment. Alright, I think we've got the map down under control. Yeah.
Now you just gotta fucking
That's how
kill
I
them.
to know, yeah, that I'll have all the female speakers done yet, and I will have more videos done than you can possibly imagine, chat. You lost today, yeah. I have one, yeah. Oh, Chatfish, you are yellow in fact. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yellow and yeah.
Right, Chatfish, who's killing his hours of female fights.
This map becomes really easy if you kill just one of the bases, because the AI gets far less aggressive.
Standing by. Following orders. Following orders. Following orders.
You know, bad thing in this game is if you fucking Christ.
We're under fire! Big guns ready to fire! You called for some suppressive fire? We're under fire!
Got spreading to fire. Yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. The call to battle.
Will only take me a moment.
Sir, yes, sir.
Worthy of my skill.
Standing by.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, I think the prisoner for yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir. New call, sir. New call,
You should liberate them, yeah.
New call, sir.
Fishies, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir. New call, sir. New call, sir.
Here's the Chaos Becky boys are been waiting for us.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Edelman says the hands bleed.
Sir, yes, sir.
It's some kind of one here.
Hold back, damn it! Imperial Guard, sir, yes, sir. Sir,
Hey,
yes,
bleed, yeah.
reporting for duty, sir.
Blow back, damn it. Dies. Chat looks like it's almost ogre, man, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Payback. Reporting for duty, sir. No quarter. New call, sir. New call, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
It appears the demons are doomed, yeah.
New call, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire! Reporting for duty, yes, sir.
Standing by.
No quarter. You called, sir. Reporting for duty, sir.
Standing by.
You called, sir.
Yes, the Chaos boys are dying, yeah.
Reporting for duty, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir.
Chatfish, yeah.
You called, sir.
They will quake at my shadow.
Strike hard. Strike hard. We're under fire. We will serve. You called, sir. To arms. You called, sir. You called, sir.
Yes, boss, sir.
And dinner is done.
The call to battle. You called, sir. You called,
Was it now dinner? Squeedy beanie needed.
You're not gonna get. You're gonna starve. Starve. It's true.
Boom, yeah.
No quarter.
Yes, Juhu, the psyker died.
It appears the Chaos Boy's days are written yet.
New quota. New quota. New quota. The call to battle. They will quake at my shadow.
They will create my shadows.
My friend, it will make your destruction all the sweeter.
We're under fire! Big guns ready to fire. Locking objectives in course. What now? Hold back, damn it! We're under fire! We're under fire! New call, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Hold back, damn it!
Yeah!
Reporting for duty, sir. Executing your orders, sir. We're being overrun. Sir, yes, sir.
Standing by.
New call, sir.
Chatfish, he's waging a massive epic battle. Yeah.
Because your units in the center had no armor support, they're just getting pushed back.
We're being overrun. Sir, yes, sir.
That's the intent, yeah. They are here to basically draw the attention of the armor wing.
Google Bookie turns 2 euros. Hey! Slap their cheeks. Make their chapters proud.
But it says mouse when I hover over it.
But they wanted to call it a rat thing. They had this a long spat a while ago. It's like, it's a mouse, so but it's a rat. It's a mouse.
Emoticon says rat.
New quota. Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback. We've been overrun. New quota. New quota. We've been overrun.
Just siege the main enemy base at the entrance. Keep radar scans at the demon gates and already it into pieces.
Sounds about right.
I don't think Gibbs wants to do that. I think he wants to get all the guards dead. So he doesn't have to pay.
Yeah, we're just gonna assault their position, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
If you want a challenge,
they will die for the Empress, who herself is a spirit in the warp, Nia, and she is harvesting their self. And what the fuck, Nia?
Time for payback.
Yeah, that's right, Chad. You thought Swanesh is she who thirsts.
Time for payback. Hold back, damn it! New quota. Sir, yes, sir. No quarter. Sir, yes, sir. New quota. Payback. Run! The quota.
We're pushing up the Veil Chaos. Me. We're gonna call it Spike Burner Hill. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Spire 7700 says hello. Is this titanium?
We will send Chaos back to his. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, yeah. All right. I'm always calling you. Please hit me.
Yeah, I find these strongholds, like even in vanilla, they do eat up a lot of time.
Time for payback.
Like easily like 45 minutes to like an hour and a half.
They do, yeah.
Imperial Guard, sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hold back, damn it! No time for payback.
We are breaking through their land. They're not gonna be much longer.
Oh, Donald 93 just outed himself as a Tau lover.
He's a dirty Tau lover.
He said, I don't love Tau, I just love kitty.
Standing by.
Time for payback. Sir, yes, time for payback. We've been overrun. New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Maybe
Almost
like
done yet.
berries.
Hold back, damn it! Imperial Guard, attack! Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Time for payback.
Standing by.
Time for payback.
Standing by.
That was a close one.
Standing by.
Sir, yes, sir. Damn it! New call, sir.
There we go. We've got him.
New call, sir.
Standing by.
Hold back, damn it!
Well, Chatfish, they're cooling out something up.
I don't know the link, I want to do titanium floors. Where was it? Reguline, do you have the link?
What? The titanium ores? Yeah, I grabbed that.
New call, sir.
And post it in chat.
Capable of chaos, my lord. The faithful here are not strong enough. It is a poor shepherd who blames his flock apostle. This failure is yours and yours alone. No, I will not go to the Basilica of Torments again. Fear not, apostle. The Basilica is reserved for those who may redeem themselves. No. No! You will have no such chance.
Nicely done, Fibs.
You just splats him.
Now you gotta do that 7 more
The
times.
Liberator's third company provided the bulk of Governor Militant Alexander's troops during the final assault on the Word-Bearer's Warp Gate. This choice was astute, as 3rd Company had been drawn from the Cadian 15th Regiment and were veterans of several hard battles against Chaos forces on their home world. The men of 3rd Company did their duty admirably, despite having to fight across warp-blasted terrain and face countless twisted horrors. In the wake of the bloody battle, the company came to be known as the Demon Killers. But scores of men left their lives on that corrupted soil, and many more were maimed and wounded. The toll of the battle was higher still among the sanctioned psychers supporting the troops. The presence of so much unbridled warp energy drove many to madness or to lose control over their strange abilities. The regimental commissariat oversaw the execution of those lost to the enemy.
Also, I don't think the Titanium War Soulstorm version is done. Yeah. If you want to play a Soulstorm, the best bet is going to be Campaign Overall is going to be Unification.
Where'd you post the hands?
In Twitch.
But it doesn't kill me.
Oh, in Twitch. I thought he was in YouTube asking for it.
Yeah, he's specifically playing the Dark Crusade version. So he can actually play the campaign, because as you mentioned, the Soulstorm one apparently is not done.
Also, you might want to get the spaceport now that you, just so you can claim some of the, just so you can have a lot more flexibility.
It'll still take him a hot second to go there. He'll also have to, I think, rebuild some of his personal retinue.
Taking the spaceport and really important.
Yeah,
that's not a it's not a terribly hard special mission, but you're gonna wanna.
If I take the spaceport, good, yeah, I have the carrots.
Fair warning. Even though it's 8, there are gonna be 3 enemy bases, but Necrons you can rush hard.
If you do that one, man.
Who is the canonical
Go
victor?
have this so I can get a Lehman Russ, because look at this territory. Lehman Russ tank me out. And then maybe take care of the orc bit.
Orcs are one of the harder ones.
Win Kurnos, don't thank me.
Reguline was asking who is the canonical winner of what?
Campaign.
Stop talking. Who's the winner? Who's the canonical victor of Dark Crusade?
I think it's the guard.
Third company.
Okay.
Provided the
Which is funny, all things considered.
Good Space Marines.
They win because Space Marines.
Well, I think the Space Marines I don't know what's with the Space Marines, but I do know the Imperium take back Cronus. It's weird.
That either means Guard or Space Marines. Well,
they're all fighting over one province.
It also means they're weakening themselves.
They might just write it off for some stupid reason, which I wouldn't put it past the devs and GW.
Where are the orcs?
Southwest.
Juhu says Blood Ravens. They are canonical winners as per Dawn of War 2.
Okay.
Which makes more sense to me considering in the opening cutscene that they said they won.
I haven't played Dawn of War 2 the campaign, I only played Retribution, so I wouldn't know that.
I hate Retribution. The actual campaign structure for it is incredibly linear. So once you play the campaign once, I feel absolutely no desire to try to play again as a different faction.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter, it's always the same maps. In the same order.
Standing by. Standing by. Following orders.
Standing ready. The objective is ours. The call to battle. The call to battle. Sir, yes. Objective secured.
The Unexpected says... Thule won, otherwise he couldn't appear in Dawn of War 2. Governor Alexander dies in the intro of Soulstorm, infuriating the Sisters of Battle to win the battle.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Take me a moment.
Yes, Juhu, there's also a lot of exploits you can do in that. I just played it as the Nids, and it's like, I have no desire to play this game again.
The objective is ours.
Only take me a moment.
And as the Nids, it makes it really simple for what commander you're going to upgrade, because you only have like 1 or 2.
New code, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. The call to battle. We've faced worse.
Standing by.
Sir, yes, sir. I have the enemy in my sights. Imperial Guard! Objective secured. What now? The call to battle. Oh. No quarter.
Enemy.
Yes, sir.
Will only take me a moment. take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Kill. Kill down here.
Be right back, need more tea.
Will only take me a moment.
You're allowed to expose me. He's like, wait.
Will only take me a moment.
We're under fire!
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
The cold tobacco. We got them! Game us, sir. Ogrins do the fight. Yes, sir. Objective secured. What now?
Yeah.
New code, sir. Yes,
Wow, yeah.
The call to battle. New code, sir. 2 arms! Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack!
Will only take me a moment.
What now?
We're under fire!
Standing by. Following orders.
The call to battle.
Will only take me
Objective secured. The call to battle. No quarter. New code, sir. Imperial Guard, attack! The call to battle.
We must kill them all, yeah.
Kid man, murder man.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment.
They were weak and they had to dime, yeah. that dies quick, yeah.
Nice sneezing, you bastard.
No quarter.
I'm moving. You're moving? Yeah.
Will only take me a moment.
I'm moving, you moving. Moving.
The call to battle.
What the fuck is that voice is talking? Well, you see, this is kid's real voice. He is a girl.
Welcome to Satan Falcon, yeah. No. No. Oh. Yep. Cringe. That's what. Yeah. And we're almost there, yeah.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
I should keep building, yeah.
We've faced worse.
Gibbs only has 5 hours of female speech left.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
5
Will only
whole
take
hours.
me a moment. Of course.
Then he will be free now.
Then we can torture him with something else. Something else.
The call to battle. New code, sir. New code, sir. Take the objective.
I don't know, you can
The
make,
cold to bet on
me
you.
a moment.
you can make Gibbs play a card game or something. I don't know.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. A
Fuck you.
challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
We're under fire!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
Still don't bet on you.
Will only take me a moment.
Nah, the call to bet on you. Battle. Screaming.
Go to battle? Go to battle. What is it worthy of their skill?
Objective secured. What now? The call to battle. The objective is ours. The call to battle. We've faced worse. We've done this one 100 times. New call, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Meet me.
Will only take me a moment.
Objective secured. The objective is ours. We're under fire. Reporting for duty, sir. The call to battle.
Standing by.
Me. Welcome to the fish bucket. Like the funky chatfish. It's this fat, yellow, retarded fish is a different.
Will only take me a moment.
New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack! Sir, yes, sir.
I'm back.
Imperial Guard, attack!
Get stressed again?
Welcome back, Nia.
Standing by. Standing by.
The call
What, Mia?
for
No.
duty, sir.
Fire all guns. Fire all guns.
New code, sir. 2 arms! Reporting for duty, sir.
Someone's called for an
New code, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. We're under fire. New code, sir. New code, sir.
Okay, just build up,
New
Nia.
code, sir. New code, sir. New code, sir.
Kill them all, yeah. No mercy, yeah.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We must continue to build, Nia.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Fire all guns. Standing by.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
It's how long it took him to coom jam, yeah? Only a moment there.
New code, sir.
Dakota Barrel near. Hello.
That was a close one.
Now. There we go, yeah. This should be built up enough now, I think. Yeah. Enough to be powerful, yeah. Powerful enough to stay in that zone. Yeah.
I like how you have so many units that they are having trouble just finding the way where to stand.
You know. Yes, that's like in Warcraft 3, yeah. When it's like those sort of bros are like trying to navigate around. You're like, oh, excuse me, heads in around, trying to get another brawl. Punch you. Was that their only base, Nia, or the say? Only, but a fraction of them, yeah.
You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
Here we go, Mia. Then we unlocked the Lehman Russ for honor gun. I don't know about that. Now what's Bulwark? Let's see. Requires control of aerial high grounds. Gain control of production facilities, making defensive preparations easier. Reduces cost of garrisoning provinces you control. Likewise reduces the amount of planetary recovered when withdrawing those troops, Nia. Doesn't affect the control cost of remaining on a guardians, Nia. I don't think orcs attack us. That would be very beneficial, Nia, because getting access to that territory means that Kibs will become a god and Chatfish will become weak and fat. Unlike me, who is smart and intelligent and, but frankly, fabulous. Chatfish. Your envy. Legendary, Nia.
Just want to kill some orcs.
Big one up there, but you get another Lehman Russ. Fuck, now this can bear tank, Nia.
Well,
interesting.
I guess the orcs are just fucked.
What the heck do you have? Oh, she has nothing, Mia? Oh. One sure of valuable less than manners and respect, Mia. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting the Negrons, Nia. Not in the slightest, Nia.
If you're not attacking the bangs.
Thing that reduces the pain of getting them, yeah. I am attacking. Yeah. I'm attacking this place, Nia. Which means that I want to build up a little, Nia. That is a base, Nia. Not a headquarters. But that will reduce the cost of things, Nia.
Make it faster, at least.
How far away are we from reaching today's daily quota goal, Nia?
Sir, yes, sir.
We are $90 away.
We will serve. We've done this one 100 times.
$90.
Boss. Getting it. Standing ready.
Oh my god, this is an interesting map to say the least.
Me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Standing by.
Objective secured. What now?
Following orders.
New code, sir. Take the objective. New code, sir. Yes, boss, sir.
I hold the secrets of the machine. It will only take me a moment.
Objective secured. What now? New code, sir.
Objective secured, yeah. What now? Yep.
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Standing by.
The objective is ours.
It will only take me a moment.
Objective secured. What now?
It will only take me a moment.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Standing by.
Damn their hides. The Eldar are here. We're under fire!
Standing by.
We got them! Objective secured.
The Eldar, yeah.
New code, sir.
Kill them all,
It
yeah.
will only take me a moment.
The call to battle. We've done this one 100 times. New code, sir. Take the objective.
It will only take me a
To
moment.
battle.
It will only take me a moment.
Objective
Exalted
secured.
Horde says,
What now?
Oi,
Yeah.
the Eldar were the most
Yeah.
annoying
Me,
shit.
me, me.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
That's true, yeah.
New code, sir. Objective secured. Take the objective. What now? Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Take
Welcome
the
back, Nick.
objective.
It will only take me a moment.
If you're lucky, the Blood Ravens normally, or sometimes take care of the Eldar for you, so you never have to deal with them.
It will only take me a moment.
You can have your way.
What now? New code, sir. Objective secured. I shall see to it personally,
Where even
sir.
are the Eldar? Like, this
It will
map is
only
really
take
empty.
me a moment.
We got you. Yeah.
Probably bottom,
It will
or
only
the
take
far
me a
left.
moment.
Well, then the bottom left corner, I believe, Mia.
It will only take
How
me
weak
a
is a
moment.
soldier Tau compared to a guardsman?
What now?
Tau, physically, are weaker than the average human soldier.
What now, sir? I shall see to it personally. We're under fire!
It's why they have, what the fuck do they call
It will
them?
only
Like the
take
Groot?
me a
Where-
moment.
Those are meant to be their melee guys.
I remember seeing an animation of a Tau Fire Warrior plunging his katana into the skull of a Terminator.
Pull back,
It will only take me a moment.
I then closed that tab.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's
I'm not
fucking
here for fiction.
I shall see to it personally, sir.
Standing by.
This like honest
New
cream.
code, sir. The call to fire!
It will only take me a moment. It will only
Objective
take
secured.
me a moment.
What now? New code, sir. New code, sir.
Standing by.
The call to new code, sir.
Okay. Our base is confirmed to be there, yeah.
Call to
Where
battle.
is his will needed? Where is his will needed?
The call to battle. The call to battle.
Standing by.
The call to battle. Objective secured. New code, sir. What now? Yes, boss, sir. The call to battle. Objective secured. What now?
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Reporting for duty, sir. You called, sir.
It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my
You called,
skill.
sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
This map seems weird because of the double,
I shall see to it personally, sir.
like little recon points next to each other.
You called, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Take the objective. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Executing your
It will
orders,
only
sir.
take me a moment. It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
We're under fire! Objective secured. What now? Objective secured. What
We
now?
must need to build up here.
You called, sir. I shall see to it personally. You called,
So long
sir.
as you can keep them bottled up, you can basically take up to your heart's
You
content
called, sir.
and build up.
We're under fire! We got this! Charge! You called, sir.
Best plan here.
Standing by. Following orders.
Yes, boss. You called, sir.
It will only take me a moment. It will only take me a moment.
Objective secured. What now?
A challenge worthy of
We're
my
under
skill.
fire!
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Pull back, damn it!
More power near.
Objective secured, sir. What now?
Draconis is mentioning an IP that I have not thought of in a very long
We're under
time.
fire!
Which one?
It will only
Aragorn.
take me a moment.
Oh god.
I
Present me.
remember reading those books.
Aragon.
Oh,
Aragorn's the
Aragorn.
Lord character.
If I don't know Aragorn, yeah.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Regardless, you know
Yeah,
which one.
you're
I'm
thinking of
talking
Aragorn,
about.
not Aragorn. Aragorn's Lord of the Rings. Aragorn is the... That's...
It will only take me a moment.
His map is annoyingly big,
You called, sir.
which is why I'm gonna build up on it now, yeah?
You called,
It's easy
sir.
to choke point on this one.
So long as you have the lanes, you're good.
Yeah.
We're under fire!
Yeah, that was just an IP that was a flash in the pan, then it fucking died.
It was YA, right? Like young adult fiction.
You called, sir.
Yes, it was meant to be
It was awful for
a
that thing,
coming
yeah?
of age thing.
The call to bait. Objective secured. We're under fire! The call to bat.
I tried reading the
called,
first
sir.
book, but it was just
Let's go for it.
too long.
I remember reading it,
It will
and
only
then I
take
think
me
the
a
second
moment.
book. Then after that, I just stopped caring.
A challenge worthy of my skill. It will only take me a moment. It
The
will
only
only
thing I
take
remember
me
from
a
that
moment.
fucking book is that Dude Man
Executing your
really
orders,
wanted
sir.
to bang
Only
Elf
a
Chick.
fool would stay.
I know that's very descriptive, but that's what I remember.
Standing by. Following orders.
It's about the popcorn, yeah?
I demand extermination.
The Pulsator in chat. This isn't fucking Lord of the Rings.
It is now, bitch.
You called, sir.
Aragon for the ring.
You called, sir. I shall see to
Where's
it.
Legolas? Where's
Let me
Gimli?
deep near.
Where's Sam and Frodo? Who?
Just get the dragon, like, why though?
Oh yeah, there was one other thing I remember from that book series, which I thought was funny. There was a scene, I think in the second book, where this mother is like, please bless my child. And so Dude Man is like, I'll give them a blessing. I'll say in the magic language, be shielded from evil. But he fucked up and said, like, be the shield from evil, or something like that. And so he basically fucked up and gave this kid a yes, effectively, to always try to protect people. She wasn't happy about that, but she was forced to because magic.
Your baby is now a paladin.
That was a super dumb thing I've ever that, yeah.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The magic system in that was kind. It was
demon
more
brother.
interesting.
Now, yeah.
It was more interesting than other settings, but not by much.
They gave a reason as to why everyone shouted something when they were casting spells.
Yep.
Just like fireball, fireball, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Yeah, you're not just saying the word. It is the actual like universal thing you're acknowledging or something dumb like that.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
Oh yes, that's right. The unexpected shield against evil is what he said. She was forced to suffer all the pain and suffering for others. Because he fucked up.
The call to battle.
Standing by. Tell the men the cavalry's arrived.
I'm sure you can undo the blessing.
No,
the
because that they actually talked about that bit in the books. It was easier to do it when he fucked up the first time because there was nothing affecting the child. But now that there was something like affecting the child magically, it would have potentially caused bad things if he tried to unbless the child.
The call to battle. Executing your orders, sir. Only a fool would stay.
Will only take me a moment.
Satisfaction. That was a close one. The call to battle. We're under fire. Objective secured. Run out of way.
What do you require, yeah?
That was a close one.
A squeaker.
You require a squeaker. Do you want to Ducky to squeak in chat?
You called, sir. 2 arms.
Well, he has a bell, but Chad hasn't earned that one yet.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Chatfish.
Does he want a little squeaky ducky?
Take me a moment.
You just whack whack. And squeeze
Yeah,
it.
they have to close to, but no banner.
But no cigar.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment.
Yeah, close.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle.
Call to battle. Real Hallucinator says, I also like that using a spell would take life risks. So if you have shitty grammar, you might kill yourself. Justice, finally. No, that's what I meant when I said the magic system in that setting was more interesting than others. But didn't finish the series, so I don't know if there was any other like bullshit loopholes that the author introduced later.
Will only take me a moment.
You called, sir. 2 arms. Pull back, damn it.
Will only take me a moment.
Because that was a thing in the first book where they were explaining it. It's like, sure, you can say in the magic word, I want to lift this mountain. but you'll die, because you personally don't have the physical energy to lift a mountain. But because you said the words, the universe is going to sure as hell make sure you try, or die trying, in your case.
What?
Did any of the bunch read the Dresden file books? No, although I'm aware of their existence.
Objective secure. The objective is worthy of my skill.
The only thing I know of that universe is that wizards can only use old-fashioned technology because magic and technology do not mix.
I shall see to it, Quotas. New Quotas. That was a close one. New Quotas.
Giddy now! I'll be right back. My cat shit on the floor. Yay!
Okay, then. There's a map!
Will only take me.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Worthy of my skill.
Yeah. Ippy. You be eepy.
Objective secured. What now?
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Beaker fish. Also known as fat, chubby, round fish.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Will only take me a moment.
Ah, the cold of battle. Oh, squealy. Oh,
Challenge worthy of my skill.
Empty things bow.
You tried doing voices, by the way. And really fucks with it.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
We're ready.
Right now. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah, we've almost got them again. Now if they try to attack him, yeah, it'll be easy to defend me. Yeah. Easy fucking peasy, yeah.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
No quarter.
There we go, Mia. We're little chatfishies, Mia. The enemy are going to die, Mia. Good, yeah. Good.
Yes, sir.
We're under
fire. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. challenge worthy of my skill. A challenge worthy of my skill.
Very good, Chatfish Meow. Now, if they attack this province here, they will never break free. Hee hee hee.
Objective secured. What now?
Oh, that is mean, Gibbs. That is very mean. I like it.
But is it wedding up here, Scott?
Yes.
Yes.
See,
Just
they're
making
gonna
the
spawn and
Eldar.
be like,
And best of all, you're doing it to Eldar, which is much deserved.
We're under fire.
There we go, Nia.
The real Hulkman donates $5 to New Draconis.
Little Nick stinks near.
Of course.
The call to battle.
Not only will be Draconis banned,
We're called Sam.
One.
but he'll
I shall
get
see to it
snipped.
personally, sir.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
His balls were a lot, Peter. We're doing it now.
Bob Warren says, but how? Conus is
Kasi attack by
woman.
saying hashtag New Draconis. Oh, you read that niya. The animation niya.
New code, sir. The code to battle.
Will only take me a moment.
Never again will Kip fight for this province, Nian.
Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. Of course.
Objective secured. We're under fire. What now?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Of course, yeah.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
There we go, Nia.
Will only take me a moment.
Good, Chatfish Nia. Good.
A challenge worthy of my skill. Will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
There we go, Chatfish Mia. Now I can spawn base the unit right at their front fucking door. Yeah. A challenge worthy of my skill. Yeah. I'm dying insane.
Blake says, those voice lines make me think of an evil hand. But
Just in case the big stealth
evil.
is near.
We're under fire!
Standing by. Standing by.
Right, time to kill them, yeah. They will die near.
No, Bob Brain name. Your buildings will remain if you defend the province.
Yes, Nia. So everything I have built, Nia, will be here next time, Nia. Good fucking luck taking it back, Nia.
But you won't be able to auto battle it because you don't have the
Now imagine if
numbers.
this other campaign. You know how fucking cursed this would be, Nia?
Will only take me
Also, have a good night, the unexpected.
Good night, little traitor, Nia. A little bit of a stretch, Nia. Yeah. Jefferson death. Beep.
Objective secured. New code, what now?
What?
New code, sir. New code, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
Whatever you want, we're standing by.
Now what exactly are we missing? Yeah.
What are you missing?
Builder and their stupid invisible buildings, Nia.
We faced worse. We faced worse.
What?
Where does he go?
Entirely
Back in the map.
I don't think Buzzy can help with this, Nia.
Send psychers across the dark corners of the map.
I think we
Also-
are missing some building.
You're missing a building. Check that left side and see if there's any, look for a silhouette and use your multiple HQs and scan them. It's like if you hear any kind of whispering or sound, anything along those lines, you're near it.
Oh. Where did we miss it?
They only spawn in the west and south sides.
Oh, boy. To one of those missions.
The call to battle.
Yeah, silhouette
We faced worse.
here.
We faced worse.
What about the north? Fazzy.
You requested a psycho, my lord. What do you require?
Cat ate grass when it was outside.
Fate is
Oh, God.
foretold. Fate is foretold.
You just need to show the cat that eating grass is bad by eating grass yourself.
No.
He has to be physically in the area.
I'm going there. I'm a psycho.
So like, the south is pretty much safe. You have enough turrets and listening posts around to where if there was anything, you would have detected it. As listening posts are detectors, turrets are detectors.
I do find it funny that Eliphas referred to the Psychers as emasculated.
The thing is, from Chaos's perspective, that is what they are. Because they're Psychers that have willingly limited themselves from their perspective.
My brain is
said it.
in the heart.
You don't need to zigzag them, just send them south into the dark areas.
What do you require?
As even if they're invisible, you can still see the silhouettes.
Fate is
Troops under attack.
No.
Where?
So they probably built a webway, one of those webway gates in some obscure place.
Yeah, I always hated shit like this, where it's like, okay, where the fuck is the one building that I need to kill?
Fate is foretold.
Is there a command you can input that
You
just
called, sir.
like
I shall see to it
completes the
personally.
mission?
No. The only thing you can do is forfeit.
As the annoying part about this is, webway symbol, those webway gates technically can build stuff.
We're not doing them, yeah.
Night Raccoon.
This is why it's always a good idea to early contain Eldar just to avoid stuff like this. It's like any dark area could potentially have something.
What do you require?
They really need to have a thing where after a certain point, like time-wise, all buildings are just revealed for shit like this. Because at this point, like, you control the map.
Yeah, there's nothing the Eldar can do.
Like, they wouldn't be getting any rec points. The only thing they could potentially be getting is maybe power.
What do you require? Have fate is foretold. Have fate is foretold.
Seeing these silhouettes is the annoying part.
This is the one thing that's a bit nicer with Necrons, is their detector unit is faster than the Psyker.
Yeah.
The call to battle.
Yeah, do it with your commander also.
We faced worse.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge worthy of my skill.
You could potentially use your bases to just use their sensor pings in parts you haven't gotten to yet.
The call to battle. We faced worse. We faced worse. We faced worse. We faced worse.
So no cheat for reveal map command, asks Rifford.
Yeah.
And Titanium Wars, they also will immediately try to build a new HQ if you destroy one.
What do you require?
There are cheat codes here.
Have fate is foretold. Have fate is foretold.
Let me try finishing my maps, see if I run the same problem, because I'm fighting on the campaign on the exact same spot on the map.
It will only take me a moment.
No contact, yeah. Ah. On it. Next to a point of entry, yeah, they'll construct these.
Fucking. That's so dumb. They wouldn't be able to do anything. Why would they?
They're doing, yeah. Oh boy, took that province, dear. Thank you, fucking God.
You found it?
It was next to one of the strategic points.
Yeah.
Get a sentiment. Yep, we did, yep.
Vindicator's assassins are good for scouting and assassinating enemy commanders.
Or they go for the orc stronghold next, Nia, because Nia.
Fair warning, build every single one of your honor guards. That's a rip. by a mod standards, a very brutal one.
Like I said, I do not like the Orc Stronghold.
And especially in this mod, the problem you run into, and why it's particularly against this mod, is that you have very tight corners, of which the orcs throw stupid amounts of stuff at you. You have very limited space to build buildings, you have very limited resources you can get early on. It is, even compared to the Chaos one, you at least had space in that.
I smelled something. Into the fray. Attack. Sir, yes, sir.
No, this is defense.
No, he was. Yeah, he was attacked by the. That's why he has stuff on that.
I went to go use the restroom, so I was like, what happened?
Night, Polly.
Polly man, Polly man.
Night, Polly, traitor.
Only take me a moment.
Chronos once again demands you fight him in open RA.
No, I don't think I will.
Don't think I will.
I give the man all
That is
he
a
likes.
challenge not worthy of my skill.
I was gonna make that just start talking.
Green skins. Thought I smelled something. Standing by. Into the fray. Attack.
No, the killer kids get trapped in the building. No.
Get a key.
We're under fire. Second squad ready for war. New quotas.
Standing sentinels ready to deploy.
Yes, boss.
Send out.
Reporting for duty, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Imperial Guard, attack.
Sentinels ready to deploy. Standing by.
No quarter.
I was gonna say, unfortunately for the orcs, your honor guard is here too.
Got a lot of
Reporting for duty, sir.
Well, the thing is, so did the orcs. It's just, it's his defense. Sure, but it's still additional units that are free at the start of the map. But Kibbs's honor guard are here on top of he already built up this territory. So this is just going to be a good way to soften them up when he attacks.
We will serve. Left to close. Strike hard. The call to battle.
And their honor works are honored, yeah. Oh, dead. God damn it, yeah.
Call for some suppressive fire. We will serve. The call to battle. The call to battle.
Kill them all, yeah. No free skins, yeah.
The call to battle.
Half bug, how you make it?
Standing by.
Wyverns are the cringe soy jacks of worms.
They're over there, Junior. We'll be back for them too.
I will say this, if you have a couple units of Gungan, they're fucking ridiculous in close combat.
They're so big. But they're so
Fucking them up, yeah.
Yeah, and if I remember right, their main weapons are technically like souped up shotguns.
Arthur, yeah.
And shaker.
Although, I mean, let's see how Kips is doing.
A squeak shaker.
Yeah, I'm playing the orcs in my campaign, and well, All I'll say is our Gargant looks ridiculous. It's just a giant walking box with lots of guns, as it should.
No quarter.
My commander bro is super swift, yeah. If I didn't, guys. Ricardo, they'll try to fish down.
Bob Boring Name says, hard to think the Ogren are descended from Dev. They had become so smart.
The cold to battle.
Did you know?
Wow,
Dev
yeah,
like Starfield.
yeah. Dev gonna cry me after you keep that up. He.
No, but I'm not surprised.
Disgusting, really?
Yes, he does.
The fuck, yeah. I'm actually gonna. Fucking Christ, man. Starfield the sack. Yeah. Get on Chatfish near. We will cleanse this planet of orky bolgies. Yeah. Actually, now we go to Commander. Let me do all of our honor guard back here.
Save.
Every single unit we can. Yeah. I can't attack you. I need to make sure we get all the point requisition to build up as much as you and me attack me.
And that's fine.
Then we don't have to build works and any of that crap, yeah. Then. That, yeah, what the? Yeah. There we go.
Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters Green Tide
There we go, Nia.
faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Cronus for generations. Pushing the orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself and plunge the horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of orc warriors.
This one would actually be kind of easy for the guard.
You think you can sneak about without
My
me
God.
boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me head? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Slaughtered ya grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to ya. So open your ears. Listen up, ya grots and squids. They's coming for us like we some kind of human kits, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, 'cause there's some killing to do. Head Crossers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggles and sacks ready? Boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about yous, Quick Mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right. We gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
Then he waddles away. Yeah, I was gonna say.
More humans! There'll be enough of them skulls already!
The Cronus Liberators will push you from this world, alien scum!
You got some ogrin with you, Yumi? At least they don't break as easy as the rest of you lot!
Cronus Liberators, attack!
We will serve.
Because the only thing you would need to do is just use your spotting ability, and then use your
Cronus
artillery to shell.
Liberators.
Here are the banners.
Objective secured. Right now, new code, sir. I shall see to it personally,
It'll only take me a moment.
We're under fire!
It'll only take me a moment. It'll only take me a moment.
Yeah, this is why this mod makes the orcs a pain.
It's all me, and they got a killer cat.
No, because they are in tight corners and they're just...
What you're saying there, a killer cat.
Which means artillery is actually quite useful as, well, tight corners. There's also not a lot of strategic points on this map.
But plenty of tight corners.
That was a close one.
Square.
It'll only take me a moment.
I don't think your people are shooting that little vehicle.
They don't add the Vindicare assassin until Soulstone, right?
No, it's in here.
Really?
Yeah. They had mostly air units in Soulstorm.
And why hasn't Kib's juice any issues?
Because he hasn't bought it, probably hasn't bought it yet.
Kib's stupid.
It's not the most important in this mission.
So
those are more important against Eldar.
Yeah. As you actually need to assassinate some people there. Yeah, in this one, you want to hunker down and get that or those basilisks up. Even if you could just take out one of the banners, it helps a lot.
Now this is a fight. Get him!
Good news is you have Ogrids. Instead if they charge you in melee, you'll just obliterate them.
It'll only take me a moment.
The cold to sir. The cold call to battle.
We just need to keep upgrading, yeah. Then we will build basilisks and bombard the enemy's totems. Then they will die. Yeah. Almost in. Almost in.
Listen to what Fuzzy said, because he said they added units and flying units in Soulstorm, not Dark Crusade.
Standing by.
If you're willing to push it a little bit, there's the point to the southeast and north, to the north and south of you. You can still fortify quite decently for extra resources. The only downside is you have to split up your forces.
We can turtle a little, yeah. If we're getting a decent income, I think, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you don't really start into the banners until the kind of second tier,
no,
right?
We need to get the basilisk.
If you want to start scouting out where the bases are, take the scan ability and scanning the strategic points a little farther out. So if you kind of see where orc architecture is like that. Sadly, that's not a walk banner, but hey, slack deposit. You want to look for the orc walls like that. Those are where the banners are going to be.
Probably in the middle.
Yeah, you don't really talk. If you can kind of visualize it, like the center the center layer is where they're going to start being. Maybe the layer in front of those to the left.
Challenge worthy of my skill.
It's just that in terms of range firepower, the orcs are actually quite capable of fighting against the guard in range combat.
The call to battle.
Standing by.
Yeah, well, and their higher tier units have access to some stupidly durable melee units.
We must be yeah.
We're under fire.
There it is.
No.
So I'm pretty sure they don't repair the banners either.
Nope.
It will only take me a moment.
Someone call for an earth shaker.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
No, too shabby, yeah. There we go. Yeah. All right. I'll scan here, yeah. Then we'll bombard them into oblivion.
And then just attack ground where the thing is. Because if it loses sight, they're going to not shoot.
It's gonna take a while, but hey, it's much easier than charging the base head on. Like some of the stuff the guard can real easy cheese because the basilisks have a lot longer range.
We'll take out that one, yeah.
A challenge talents worthy of my skill.
Also, if you're willing to spend resources, oh, actually, you have the Earthshaker shells, which do mega damage, but you don't really need it right now.
Standing by.
Actually, did they have it? Oh, they took it out. Oh, there it is.
Unfortunately.
No, right. I don't think he has a range. Oh, wait, does it? I don't think he has a range.
I mean, it looks like he does.
Oh, oh, the animation was being slow. Never mind.
No, it's not the animation that was being slow. It took that long to get the shell ready. Because you saw the little bar above its health bar. That was it getting ready.
We're under fire!
Actually, this is my favorite guard unit easily.
Chop 'em up, boys, but bring me the edge.
It's almost dead.
Almost got it in here.
Usually I go for 2 of them, and then I have to select the process north and south.
This is what I Go, guys, ain't so tough. Get him! Ain't no grot lover's gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! He's rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
Killing who, boss? Oh, the big banner is gone! The big banner is gone!
Killing who, boss man?
So shut it! Head crushers! We're on our own now!
The big banner is gone! We gotta
Foot stoppers! Keep the trainer safe! I don't want no squiggets stopping our boys!
I tell them to stop firing now.
It might be the only one I can reach you.
It's funny. It'd be funny if they just kept firing instead.
Will only take me a moment.
Did they really reach? Wait, where are they firing at?
The cold to battle.
Units running down the corridor.
Okay, I didn't see enemy map.
The cold to battle.
Yes, sir.
New code, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
Head crushers! He's coming for ya!
It's funny, because the head crusher's already rebelled.
Oh, that's the
it's just the map, because typically speaking, you're not supposed to be able to kill the banner that quickly.
Might as well clear it out anyway.
What do you require?
It will only take me a moment. I will ease the machine's pain.
You want to grin?
New code, sir.
It will only take me a moment.
Thing! Yes, boss.
Standing by. The cold to battle.
They got boulders down here. Because we're gods, man.
Objective security. What else?
This kid's hit 4 hours on. Yeah, this stream's 4 hours. Alright.
Almost 4.5.
We're getting there.
Take me a moment.
The hits by a bit.
He's working his way downtown, walking fast, he's home now.
We're under fire! New quotas. Squad ready for satisfaction. Only a fool would stay. We will serve.
Well, sounds good. You scared me. You mean the
We will serve. Satisfaction. Time to earn our keep. The call to battle.
Oh, demand satisfaction.
The call to kill again.
Yeah.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Now this is our fight.
Cassican squad ready for war. The call to battle.
Yes, boss.
The call to battle.
The downside of taking that spot, even if you do destroy the banner, that is one of the paths that they would use to attack.
Is ours.
Run. They're too strong.
I demand satisfaction.
Tell the men the cavalry.
We're under fire.
It will only take me a moment.
The call to battle.
Yes, boss.
The call to battle.
It will only take me a moment.
Standing by. Following orders. Standing by.
Following orders, new. What are these enclosed bastards? Yeah. Or the effects are called. Yeah. Right, Memphis. Now we will find the next little war boss and teach him a lesson, yeah? And then send right screaming to hell.
Pull back, damn it! The call to battle.
It will only take me a
We're
moment.
under fire.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle. New quota. We will serve.
Are you ready for a wine, yeah? Yeah.
Stop a while. With our Imperial Guard.
Hello. Whatever.
The call to battle.
Cool.
Cold to bat on, yeah.
I will ease the
New
machine.
quota.
How are we departing then, yeah? Good. The rebel soon here.
Boss won't so tough.
He can't even protect his own banner. Bet your
Goodbye.
Gorguts ain't so tough neither. Yeah, let's find out. Your burner boy gets, he's right there.
Let's
Get
find
him,
him, yeah?
It is funny that the only thing keeping the orcs from infighting is a fucking oil banner.
Following orders.
It's orcs. Logic doesn't matter.
No one said they were smart, yeah.
Following orders.
Kiz was shooting it with artillery. Joe.
Firing solution plotted.
We'll have to go a decent bit down the canyon.
Standing by.
Yeah.
It will only take me a moment.
Standing
Fortunate that base should be distracted over there, yeah.
What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming
And the Monterey Burner boys, they'll betray Gorguts.
Now, one wonders why you couldn't just use the Imperial Navy.
Here we go. A lot of towns near. That's Shunya. Just bombard from my head. What are we doing yet? Oh, this brings up the excellent question of why Warhammer 40,000 is kind of pointless. And it has to do with the fact that there really is no reason why to. We should just bomb it from fucking orbit now. Like, we're retarded for sending troops in here now.
Like, the only thing that you could
We
potentially
should bombard it from orbit to the front where it blasts and then send people in, yeah.
The only thing you can argue is, like, the Imperial Navy said that they don't want to do it.
There's some good land infested by orcs. Great land.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
That was the boss's big banner, you get? Big boss banner's been real good.
That burned real good, man. That was the boss's banner. Oh, it was the big boss's banner burned real good, real
I can't remember what you need to do to get the Squigoths to stampede.
Beetle Squid in them, yeah.
When you take the relic at the center of the map, orcs in the main base rebel for a moment and Rio
We'll do now
Gorguts'
yet.
area
It's a push here.
We're under fire!
I wonder. Is Fuzzy a squig?
No, why about this so I camp over here now?
You a squig, Fuzzy?
A challenge worthy of my skill.
Fuzzy. You've always been a little bit of a squeak me.
The call to battle.
He does nothing for you, you know it's the truth. Fuzzy.
No quarter. Squig.
What?
You're a squig, Fuzzy.
Okay. You tell yourself that.
I bet he paints himself green.
Okay. We must kill them all.
Yes, boss, sir.
Standing by. Following orders. Standing by.
A challenge worthy of my skill.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
Standing by. Following orders.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
We're gonna continue popping them.
Only a call to stay.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
The call to battle.
That's all shitting you.
The call to battle.
Chillin' orcs like it's candy.
only take me.
What? Me? We're doing it, Chatfish. We're cleansing the orc. Oh, yeah. We will need to scout ahead. My weird little fish. What? Fuck. It's up there.
The call to battle will only take me a moment.
The call to battle.
We go to battle.
We're under fire!
Sometimes we've got to punish orky borkies.
Will only take me a moment.
Standing by. Standing by.
Yes, boss. Ah, the call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. The objective is ours.
Call to battle. Yeah. The call to battle. Or battle fortress. Yeah. Well, that's not what I was expecting. The
Their area is
Dorval is in,
kinda
yeah,
big.
but
I think it's gonna be.
I don't think that's their
between-
totem, yeah.
No, I think it's between their cap point and like that
The
mountain
call
hill.
to battle. We've faced worse.
Will only take me a moment.
We'll go scout it.
Will only take me worthy of my skill.
If we get a second fortress, we can faster, yeah.
The call to battle. We're under fire. We've faced worse.
More challenge worthy of
We've
my.
faced worse.
There it is.
We've faced worse.
Down in there.
Here they come.
Quick, Max, blast them good.
Oh shit, yeah. Bane blades will be too. Yeah. We'll just use little tanks, yeah. Alright, starting the lobby. So.
The call to battle.
You wanna come play? They can come play, yeah.
Only a fool would stay.
They'll rebel soon, though, yeah.
I demand satisfaction.
Standing by. Following orders.
The call to battle.
And what about you, Quick, Max?
Oh shit, yeah.
Boys get all the good fighting done.
The call to battle. This is what we like best. Only a fool would stay.
Run the other way.
Standing by. Standing by.
The call to battle. This is what we like best. We've faced worse. This is what we like best. The call to battle. This is what we like
Almost
best.
in, yeah.
More food that poor people eat.
Golguts, big banner got blown out. Golguts is a grot herder, that one. I should be boss. No way. I's the boss now.
Standing by.
Standing by.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
There we go. They're losing control of the situation. Yeah.
We're under fire!
How cancerous.
Then there are some purple orcs. They're very stealthy.
But are they commando orcs?
They're Coomer orcs.
Tanks?
No, like unironically, I think they smell like commandos of the king or something like that.
They do.
Oh my god.
What didn't you? Did that blood? Can we reach it, Ian? Not quite.
We've faced worse.
Standing by. Standing by.
From a little bit ago, Juhu says actually Necrons can pull off the assassination trick. Just max out on flayed ones in reserve, and Gorguts gets one hell of a case of Necromitis overdose.
Yeah, that's a tragedy.
Necrodermis.
Bombarding them, yeah. Hey.
Whoever pays for the voice changer needs a beating. Says Crystal.
Welcome, Chris Scott. I hope you've been a good boy. He's like, oh, that makes me not committed suicide. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
It will only take me a moment. A challenge will only take me a moment.
Gorgut's big banner just got himself stomped.
A challenge worthy
We'll
of my
stomp all the
skill.
Gorguts, his boys.
Standing by.
This.
It's so many orcs. The swiggle.
The orcs are fighting a civil war near.
Standing by.
No quarter.
A civil war.
It's.
Standing
Standing
by.
Let's get you all near.
The call to battle. We've done this one 100 times.
It will only take me a moment.
Making Gorguts orcs turn on each other near. Good ever.
I kind of wish once they were freed from Gorguts, they became their own color. Just so you can kind of keep track of who's where.
Oh, they do actually. There's gray, and then there's yellow, and then there's another one over here.
On the mini-map.
You go watch
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just so you can avoid running into them.
The call to
It's what I call a big fucking mistake.
Granted, even though it's with the better, the
He's dead,
modest
yeah.
Squiggoth is better, it's still not that good.
But it's a Squiggoth.
the call to the objective is ours. No quarter.
Gorguts let him take the car of God. He ain't no boss. Get him!
That's one of those things where if you're ready to pounce
Do it,
on
yeah.
them turning on each other, it's really nice. But if you're not, they just infight and they build back up again.
call to battle.
Standing by.
Yeah, cool.
When you wipe out space, yeah, cleanse them.
Do you require the call to battle? Pull back, damn it!
What do you require?
The call to battle. This is what we like best. Only a fool would stay. Time for payback.
Only a fool would stay, yeah. It's true. Chatfish.
We're under fire. I demand satisfaction. We're under fire. The call to battle. Fire control. Initiate streaming line. This is what we like best.
We've done it, man. We've cleansed them. Yes, yeah.
You call for some suppressive fire? You call for some suppressive fire?
There we go. Cleanse them all.
Call to battle. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Only a fool would stay. Big guns ready to fire. Locking on. Fire.
Only take me.
We're under fire. We've been reporting for duty, sir. Yes, sir. We're under fire. I demand satisfaction. Executing your orders, ready to fire. Sir, yes, sir. You call for some suppressive fire. You call for some suppressive fire. Locking on. Fire. Big guns ready to fire. Big guns ready to fire. Executing your orders, sir. To battle. We've faced worse.
Real Hostinator returns.
Has he really?
Welcome back, Holsey. Yeah, I hope you're doing a good girl. He's a guy, clear my naughty girl, and I need to burn her alive. Yeah. Welcome aboard. I don't know how to read that. Spire, I think is the name, yeah?
We've survived. Ready for war.
Oh, I think this is going rather poorly.
You call, sir. This is what we like best. Two arms! We're being overrun! This is what we like best! We're being overrun!
Holy shit now.
Sir, yes, sir! They won't call me a coward! Sir, yes, sir! We're under fire!
Yeah, your southern base is also getting attacked.
Ready to fire! We're being overrun!
Did no run, actually, yeah.
Coward! That was a close one.
And Foxnick says cream labs.
Don't he still say meow 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 but in yeah 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 and then he says ada cringe.
Damn it!
Oh fuck.
That was a close one. Overrun! Whatever you want. Hold back!
Your poor Bangblade is trying to figure out what thing to attack as he's not keep shooting. Okay, now it is.
You called for some suppressive fire? Time for payback! You called some. The call to battle. Standing by. You called some. Sure, yes, sir. Pull back, yes, sir. Leave it overrun. Leave it overrun.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, their free spawn are brutal.
You called some. Sure, yes, sir.
Oh, brothers, yeah. We'll beat them back, man.
Sure, yes,
Beat
sir.
them back.
Will only take me a moment.
We're under fire. You called for some suppressive fire? We're under fire. Sure, yes, sir.
There goes that, Nia.
The call to battle. Big guns ready to fire.
Battle Fortress, I think it's over for them yet.
Battle Fortress.
Sure, yes, sir. The call to battle. You called, sir. Standing by. Standing by. Big guns ready to fire.
Weekend's ready to find you. Alright.
Some suppressive fire. Big guns ready
Also
to fire.
fucking stuff
Big
units.
guns ready to fire.
Whatever you want, we'll
Spotted them. They will be exterminated, Nia.
Time for payback.
You sent some mech boys up there. You can use that to build them to build listening post.
Sure, yes, sir. We're under fire. Two arms. Sure, yes, sir. You called, sir.
Yep, there's the last chunk of base over there, Mia.
Reporting for duty. All right, man. Time to
Oh,
wage
and if you're
war.
feeling cheeky, you can, there's a special building where, if you look under Advanced, I believe, and you look under the Valkyrie building, the aircraft over the aircraft is, you can put units into that, and it acts like an orbital relay dropper, where you can just drop units anywhere on the map, which for the guard is useful due to the scan ability.
And then Foxnick says, that was $2 for female tally lives and sock
Sure,
fun.
yes, sir.
I'll add $2 more.
Into the fray.
Like good Nation, yeah.
Objective secured. What now?
Tally
Imperial
lives.
Guard, attack! Standing by.
Boom, boom. Tally lives. Boom, boom.
Standing ready.
Alright, there we go, Nia.
Some suppressive fire.
I release the machines.
The call to battle. The call to battle.
The call to battle, Nia.
The call to battle.
We basically got them on the road. Yeah.
We're under fire. The call is ready to fire. You called, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir. You called suppressive fire. You called, sir. You called, sir. You called, sir.
Hey, yay, yay.
You called, sir. You called, sir. Big guns ready to fire. Relocate. Ready to fire.
Okay. Build up. Oops. These big boys here, and then we're gonna go over there and strike that. Yeah. Little stealthy bitches.
Objective secured, sir. What now? 2 arms!
Whatever you want, we're ready.
Big guns, ready to fire. New code, sir.
Standing by.
It will only take me a moment.
Whatever you want. We're ready.
Worthy of my skill.
Might also be prudent to have a psyker with you to spot those.
The call to battle.
She was a good dream. Didn't have the end.
Call to battle.
It also seems like there's no some maneuvers over here, yeah, which is good, yeah. Means you move into middle of my army, yeah.
No quarter. We're under fire.
Well, well, well. If it ain't yellow. Building up over there, I seen ya.
We've faced worse.
They seem to have drained their forces out of there, yeah.
No quarter.
Standing by. Following orders. Standing by.
Alright, let's move the artillery into the middle, yeah.
They have some stealth boys there next to that
Let's
army
put
you
a
just
little
moved.
pressure on this side too, yeah.
You're under fire.
I saw shimmering near them. They'll show themselves eventually.
Standing by. Following orders.
Call to battle. The call to battle.
Standing by.
Only a fool would stay.
Standing by.
Will only take me.
Damn it! The call to battle. Only a fool would stay. The call to battle.
Keep those running, yeah. Gotta get in there, Chatfish, yeah.
Big guns ready to fire.
Ah, ah. There we go, Ned.
The call to battle. We're under fire. You called, sir. Only a fool would stay. We're being overrun. I demand satisfaction.
You demand satisfaction, yes. Well, I demand French fries.
You heard him, chat. They're of demand satisfaction. You know what to do.
You called, sir. Close. Pull back, damn it! You called, sir.
What the fuck, dude?
Told you they were shit over there.
Didn't expect them to slip through over him yet.
Time for payback.
Well, they're not gonna be here for long, yeah.
Close one. The call to sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Objective secured. What now?
Will only take me a moment. Will only take me worthy of my skill.
Sir, yes, sir. Reporting for duty, sir. Attack.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
You called, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir.
Standing by. Following orders.
Of course, they're flamethrower bros. Me, the tanks don't give a fuck, man.
Standing by.
Kasich and squad ready.
Yes, I can roll for them, yeah.
To battle.
See, I missed something. But then, man.
Sir, yes, sir. Kasich and squad ready for war.
Georgius Rex says, Quebec gives satisfaction in return for French fries. Cheap date.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, new call, sir.
That's all you could ever really ask for.
We're under fire.
Why she just what? Oh my god.
New call, sir. I shall see to it personally, sir. Objective secured. Big guns ready to fire. Relocated. New call, sir.
I really don't like how many units in this mod have stealth.
Yeah, that's one thing that I also kind of agree with. There's a little bit too much stealth, and I think stealth in God of War is just dumb. Because, like, you're point blank and the phone, yeah, fucking retarded.
Probably not as bad if you're the one with the stealth. Thinking about it.
Actually,
no, sure. If
well,
you're,
that's not necessarily 100% squealing. I even like it when I have it, man. I just don't like how it works, man.
And also, I was just going to say that, well,
because
yeah,
it doesn't really make any
likes
sense.
If
you have an invisible unit
like,
that's just running up next to you, and yeah. There we go, yeah.
We've faced worse.
Whatever you want, we're ready.
It will only take me a moment. Of course.
We're under fire!
We're under
fire! You called, sir.
I gotta continue to that wall, yeah.
You called, sir.
You didn't think you'd be on this map that long?
Big guns ready to fire.
Because the boss maps are pretty long, yeah. Well, that's so significantly harder on this, yeah. But I actually, by and large, like I'm actually not annoyed with some minor units I am, but like, yeah. Oh no, I think it's pretty good, man.
I will ease the machine's pace.
We've been overrun. The call to battle. Ah, the call to battle. Yes, boss. The call to battle. We've faced worse.
Standing by.
MadNat215 on Rumble says the AI voice is getting better. Or is getting better. You're really going to catfish a lot of new viewers, meow.
Yeah, I think there's actually a couple of guys that have come here and they kind of treated me weird, yeah. And it's kind of like, first trade's very rare, but it's uncomfortable. And you hit the back. It's like, no, I'm using a voice changer. I'm a man. Don't hit on me, please. Yeah.
I'm a man. I'm
yeah,
40.
it's very weird. It's very weird.
Instead of it's ma'am, it's ma'am.
I'm pretty much here. Ship. It's man.
Objective secured. What now? The call to battle.
Oh, they've been wiped out here now.
Big guns ready to fire. Relocate.
Alright, let's bring up artillery.
Standing by. Following orders. Whatever you want, we're ready.
Hopefully by now the the Squigoths, I'm pretty sure, are one of the units that are guaranteed to go rogue. When you take that middle one and destroy the totem. So they should be dead. Unless they recruited another one by now.
The call to battle. Big guns ready to fire.
Oh my god, they're so annoying. The little fucker that just said, yeah.
Whatever you want,
we're under fire.
Where do they go? There. Get them.
The call to battle. New code, sir.
Oh, hey, I wonder where the orcs and retinue are. Where could they possibly be?
Alright, we're attacking the final part of the orc stronghold, yes. Cheered me in.
Yep, they're relic unit. They're a couple units.
They're getting overrun here.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad as a guard, mostly because, again, basilisks.
This one just takes forever, which is why I don't like it.
Yeah. There's a lot of orcs and just
you just have to grind through. Even if you make them turn against Gorguts, you still have to grind through their base.
Yeah, it's only a little easier in the mod because, well, actually a lot easier as.
I check like this kind of grindy mission. It's kind of sluggy, but fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of slug the guard's built for.
I'm just saying the reason that I didn't particularly like it, but again, it's because the faction that I normally play when I want to play this game are Necrons.
Ooh, ouch.
No, Necrons are great. It's just they don't have any good, like, really long-range options.
I know, that's why I said ouch. They can still grind through it, it's just, you're gonna have some time.
Rely on your fucking pariahs.
Let's see if you can live up to your yammering.
Reporting for duty, sir.
We're getting you.
I would say, though, this map is actually, yes, better in the mod.
Ah, we got them fun Chatfish in here.
Yes, sir. Pull back, damn it.
Also, Probably drop a scanner in the middle of the orc formation, because I'm pretty sure I see some stealth units in there.
This is what we like best. The cold to bat. The cold to bat. You caught something. You caught something. This is what we like best. Sir, yes, sir. We're under fire. You caught something. Run. You caught something. Pull back, damn it.
Fucking funny.
Got me yet. Got me.
Goodbye, Gorgas.
Surprise for you.
The boss? Who's getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Use explosives.
Tell what?
The bomb, you git. The bomb.
There's of me.
Fucking boggle away.
The implication being literally all the units in this region died except for those guys.
You surely smart, boss. Shut it, you git. I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
Despite the legions of
My
aliens
God,
he
man.
threw against the Liberators, Warlord Gorguts could not stand against the might of the Imperial Guard. The Orc chieftain's escape would later put a blemish on the victory in the Green Coast. But in the immediate aftermath, most assumed he had died in the cataclysmic explosion that destroyed his encampment. Governor Militant Alexander entrusted the job of cleaning up the now divided orcs to Captain Gregor Vash's 2nd Company. Vash broke his forces up into individual hunter squads, offering rewards and glory to those units that confirmed the most kills. The Ogrins under his command took this contest to heart and collected massive piles of orcish skulls for themselves. The company commissar eventually forbade this practice as incompatible with the Imperial Creed. He spent some weeks in the Medicae Temple after informing the Ogrin warriors of his decision.
They beat the shit out of him for those that couldn't read between the lines.
They beat him.
I got the skulls.
We're defeated the oiks.
The thing
Well,
is,
we
if they're unironically...
cleanse the southern continent of Cronus.
Yep.
But it does
The thing is,
appear
if-
that the other ones were in the...
You are literally all your honor guard. If they let them unironically collect piles of skulls, in the 40k universe, it is
Yes,
understandable that that's a bad thing.
Alright, Chatfish Mia. I think this is probably a good spot to wrap up today's stream. We'll be popping into the Discord, so feel free to join the Discord. It's in the description. And we'll be popping in and hanging for a bit, for about an hour or two, before we head off to... If you want to come hang out and chill with the lads, for those that do not, have a great night, and thank you again for your very, very generous donations, Chatfish. Good night.
Good night. Good night now.